Oh my god! Hello everybody! Sorry about the scuff, but you know how it be on this channel. We are a little scuffed, had some technical issues and whatnot, and I was also a little bit late, so maybe I should have set up the first bat. Hello! How are y'all doing? Oh yeah, intro time. I am Voras, Solar Prophet, and today, apparently, seems like my OBS is not capturing the right window. Give me a second. But yeah, we are returning with World of Warcraft. This is not good. Hello? Huh? What's going on here? You know what, I'm just gonna enter world. We are playing more World of Warcraft Seasonal Discovery. You know what? Just give me a second. I'm just gonna restart OBS. This is gonna be scuffed, but I'm gonna restart it. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, sorry about this. Wait. Okay, okay. Oh! Are we live? Is it working? I think it's working. Again. Sorry, I need to double check. This is the most scuffed beginning of the stream I've ever had. This is unreal. But it does seem that we are working again. Okay, we are working. Fantastic. Oh, sorry about that. And yeah, welcome back. We are playing some more World of Warcraft. And yeah, it's been a hot few days, but it's been raining today. It's been raining like all day. And I am so glad because the temperature has dropped. So it's even bearable to, you know, exist. And, you know, I yes, call me a little bit old-fashioned, but I think that's a kind of a good thing, to not die because, you know, you try to stay alive and, you know, you just can't. Yeah, you know, I like being alive. It's pretty nice, sometimes. But yeah, temperature dropped. I hope it stays. It says it's gonna be raining for like a few days. I really hope so. And that they are correct. But, yeah. That's really it. Hang on, what am I thinking? Just can't focus on two things at the same time. I haven't been sleeping too well either, but, you know, when have I? It's just, you know, the regular at this point. Also thinking... Hold up, can I minimize this while I run? I'm gonna try to do something, because I'm trying to think... No, okay, I can't do that. I guess I can do that. I want to actually see how much game time I have left, because I wanted to talk a little bit about that. So I'm just gonna have to log into my Battle.net. Give me us, Voras. 3 days. Can I click on that exactly? No? Please Battle.net. Please work. Don't do this to me. There. 26th of July, 5 PM. Okay. So we actually have today, tomorrow, and one more day. Okay, we do have 3 days. We have 3 days. So we're gonna play some Seasonal Discovery for 3 days. Hopefully now when it's like, you know, a small little raining season. And it's gonna be very nice, very nice. And then after this series is over, I'm gonna be moving on. Also, everything is like kind of breaking on my PC, so Google is like, hey, we need to verify your login, and like every time I log in, and I'm like, can you not? Because I don't like going for my phone every time. I don't have it on my PC. So right now I don't even see if anyone is watching or whatnot. I don't have the statistics open. But other than that, I have been doing a lot of tech work. It's been very hard because I've been super tired and I still have not slept enough. I don't know how I manage it, but I managed to get like no sleep over and over. It's a little daunting, but it is what we do. But what I have managed to do is, I don't know if you can notice it, the streamer quality is like, I went from 2.5k bitrate to 20k bitrate. So I am streaming in like full HD now. I could be streaming in 4K. Actually, I think I am streaming in 4K. And my PC is handling it awfully well compared to what I would think what it would be doing. So hopefully it should be working fine. And also, chat latency. Thank goodness I finally fixed that. So now it should be like 2 to 4 seconds maybe, instead of like 10 to 15 seconds before I see your messages, so I can be a bit more active when I'm chatting. And of course, you can see it already. So if I do the in my chats, I now have a chatbot, and I have a donation link in the description. That's not something I talked about that last stream. I'm not really gonna promote that or anything. But it's very nice to have like a chat link going, because I want a chat link eventually. So just making sure it works is great. Streamlabs that I was using is not good for me, because I'm using Linux and it's adapted for Windows. And if you don't have like the app, it's not great to use. Plus it's broken right now anyway. So my stream link was like my donation link was just completely broken. And yeah, I can't use the app because the app is like, I have to run it through like an emulator, and I don't want to do that. Meanwhile, Stream Elements is essentially the same thing, but it works for Linux, and it's a bit more manual, I would say. So I'm going to be using that. So now I do have a functional donation link, which is awesome. I don't think anyone's going to donate, but you know, it would be cool. And if someone would be generous, and if we eventually reach $200, I think, I will do like a complete overhaul about everything, my profiles. I will get a new little, hang on, where can I? Yeah, a new little avatar. I'll get like new profile pictures, I'll get banners, I'll start my Discord, and yeah, plenty of stuff going on. So, I don't think, as I said, like that anyone's gonna donate, but if they would, that would be pretty cool, I think, and you know, may as well have though. You never know. Other than that, yes, my chatbot, that's probably my the best thing I included here. I tried to use Streamlabs chatbots, but for some reason it just didn't work. It just straight up didn't work. Like you can see, 8balling is working. So for some reason Streamlabs bot didn't work, but Stream Elements does. So will the bot work as intended? 8ball. It should show up any moment now. Okay, dog. Okay. Yeah. Let's hope he's wrong. But the 8ball never lies, so I wouldn't bet on it, but let's hope the bot keeps working as intended. I'm glad I have that. I'm gonna set up like loyalty points and, you know, like fun little minigame stuff essentially in chat. So maybe some chat engagement and whatnot. I'm probably gonna use custom commands. It's not too hard. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to get the bot running. I was never really thinking about having a bot in chat, but I realized that having a bot and having like loyalty points, since you don't have that on YouTube, you only have that on Twitch. And I hate how slow it is on Twitch. So now I can actually like you know, I can set my own rates, I can set my own functions, I can do everything, and I think that would be really fun. Just have that in my chat. And it works. That's probably the best part. I didn't think it would actually work, but it works. And that's really poggers epic. So, I've been hard at work doing all that, and setting up like all the scatter stuff and whatnot, my profiles and whatnot. But I think everything is fine now, so I'm very happy that everything's in order. So, other than that, yeah, I'm just really glad I have it in order before I start a new series. And, of course, what I'm really happy about is the bitrate. Not the bitrate, like the quality. So, I think you can just... I'm not sure if you can stream in 4K. I mean, if you can view in 4K. But fixing like the video quality is gonna be undeniably like a lot better. And I need better video quality because I'm going to be making videos. And I use YouTube's footage, so you know how it be. And like, oh, it's so stupid. You can only download YouTube's videos in like 720p. So I think I might be I might use a third-party downloader just to get videos. But now that I have at least, I'm streaming in 4K, so it should be like near perfect. Wait, actually, I think. I'm not sure actually. I'm gonna double check it while I run. I think I'm streaming in 4K. At least I'm uploading to it in 4K. But I'm not sure if I actually I have the streaming 4K. So if I check this, quality. Oh, okay, we are actually going 4K. God damn. Wait a second, why is the latency so bad? That's a lot of latency. What the hell? Hold up. Oh, did I mess up latency settings? No way. Don't tell me I messed up latency settings. Okay, I'm viewing my own stream on the side. Wait a second. Why is the latency so bad? Oh no, that's very bad. The latency is horrible. So yeah, anyway. Wait, do we have DVR? I'm not sure what's going on here, really, because we're not supposed to have DVR. We're supposed to have good latency, which means we cannot, roll back the video in real time. I'm gonna have to investigate this further later, but... yeah, there's always some amount of scuff, that's just how it be. It's gonna be a bunch of scuff, really. But I'm still happy, the quality is supposedly a lot higher. That means the video quality, when I need it, is gonna be a lot higher. Can I jump over this bridge? Oh. Ow. But yeah, it should be overall, it should be better quality, and when I get the stuff done, it should be better chatting experience as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at the stream, holy hell. That's a lot of latency. That's 30 seconds, if not more, latency. So, I don't know, man. That doesn't bode well. Hang on. So it's... man, I don't know. Is this gonna be a tech stream? Please don't tell me it's gonna be a tech stream. But yeah, either way, I'm still happy I'm getting things going and whatnot, and the heat has died down, so I'm actually capable of, I'm capable of actually, streaming without absolutely dying, and hopefully, new streaming settings are going to spare my heat, because, I did actually move over, my encoding from my CPU to my GPU, and that should be what was actually wrong before, because it was super hot as soon as I started OBS. Oh no. That's not good. I'm having some lag spikes. I'm having some serious lag spikes. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. That. No, not the resets. I'm just trying to look a little bit. What if I go back here? And I just do that. Because I'm gonna, really quick, just sit down and drink. We're gonna look at our stream keys here. Ultra low latency. Oh, now I see the issue. Now I do indeed see the issue. We are running normal latency. Fuck, that's really bad. We're running normal latency, so we have a 30-second delay. I forgot that you don't actually do that in... you don't actually check your latency in OBS and the stream key. You have to set it actively when you start the stream settings, so yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to I can't end stream. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna try something very silly. We're gonna reset the stream real quick. I'm gonna stop streaming for a moment. And that was not intentional. How the hell did that even happen? Anyway, we're gonna stop the stream for a moment, and I'm gonna see if I can fix the latency. So be right back in a second. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it turns out, whoopsie me. Hold up, am I? Oh my god, give me a second. I need to have my chat active as well. There we go. So, whoopsie me, you cannot fix latency mid-stream. I have to end the stream, so we are streaming with normal latency today. Yeah, damn. So, yikes is probably the answer to that, like, huge yikes, because, like, latency, normal latency is like 30 seconds. But luckily today, it seems like my regulars are not present, which is honestly just for the better today, because it's been so scuffed that, yeah, it's, whoopsie, like, it's better just not have anyone see this. But yeah, I'm gonna be fixing that. I'm considering, like, I don't know what will happen. If I click end stream, I think that the stream will just end, and it will be like finalized, and then I have to make a new stream if I actually want to, you know, if I actually want to change the settings, I will have to, like, make a new waiting room and everything. So I'm gonna keep this in mind, but I'm still happy because chatbot is working, my donation link is working. Oh, a headgear! Oh! Healing spells. That would be amazing if we were a healer, but you know, we are not really a healer. And we most certainly don't need more healing. But yeah, I'm gonna be, if I have enough energy. Yesterday I was so tired after stream, I just quit stream and I was like, I was dead the moment I had, like, pressed end stream, so I just ended off. I didn't even stick around to do anything, like no recording, no nothing. But if I do have enough time today, I do want to set up my stream elements and have like a donation alert. I know I said no one is gonna donate, but I still like to have it. I love to get the work done, and I want to have the technicalities done early, so I can learn about them. And then I'm gonna be fixing like whatever and whatever. I'm gonna be making sure that that Streambot works properly, that latency works properly, and I think one of the more important things also, yeah, like I'm gonna get some plugins as well for my OBS, because there's like a YouTube plugin that allows me to see how many active viewers I have. Well, like, it's not a plugin, it's literally just a YouTube thing. So it allows me to see how many active viewers I have, how much chatting is going on. It's literally just a number like, oh, what's your chat rate? And that means literally nothing to me, but you know, it's still nice to see. And then how many total views I have. The thing is, it's so badly structured that it takes up a massive amount of space. It can't be resized, like, it is already at the size, basically. You can enlarge it, but you can't, you know, you can make it smaller, and it's super big. So I'm gonna be setting up my OBS properly and getting, like, you know, some actual fucking plugins. So today is really just gonna be a tech day. I think it's gonna be fine though, because yesterday was not too hot. Today is like not chilly, but like pretty alright heat, I would say. So I'm not dying, and that makes me very happy, because I like when it's not too hot. The world only needs one sun, and that's me. So yeah, that's what's been going on, and I'm very happy, I'm excited. Woo! Also, I said, like, my goal is gonna be for Season of Discovery, since I only have like 3 days left. I wanna hit level 40. I wanna be Shockarin. So we're gonna hit 40, and instead of picking Repentance, we're gonna go Holy and get Holy Shock. And after that, our series is basically finished. I am going Yes, one? Really? That's like the mage who was supposedly phasing in and out of existence. Yeah, telling ya. It's the curse. Anyway, I'm also saying, yeah, I wanna hit 40 before I do this, and then we are gonna move on with our lives. And do the next series is what I'm trying to say with that. So, yeah. But what I've also been doing is I've been doing like a lot of theory, and ooh, we have got what am I? Hello. Yo, no, not talk to you. Nope, can't talk to you. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of theory. I've been doing a lot of work. I'm still working on like a concept of engaging MMO abilities, because like I've been thinking a lot about it, like a lot. I've been losing sleep over that because I've been so excited to like, you know, create this system. And I did mention that, like, I did mention the system earlier, but it's essentially, what I'm thinking is like, if you see here, like you can see my abilities, it's cooldown based. It's based on the cooldowns. Like you pop whatever you have available, you pop it in the order that makes more sense for DPS. And that's all fun and whatnot, but I think honestly the more fun things, the most fun classes in my opinion are warriors and rogues. Paladin is of course my darling dear. I love having mana and like the system of building of that. Plus of course class fantasy. But when it comes to like rogues and warriors, they have the most fun gameplay because they're builder spenders. And like if you look at retail, you know most people agree with me, because according to statistics, which Blizzard follows, every class is now like a builder spender, more or less. So they build and they spend, and it's more about how you spend what you build and how you build, how you spend. And that creates like a combo system of sorts. And that is something I really want to replicate with my idea. So, my idea is very simple, but also not simple at all. So essentially, neglecting mana issues and whatnot, the base system is you build up to 5 points of essentially combo points, but you build in like 3 categories of, you know, melee, range, and magic. And then you spend on the, like, it's very simple, like you build combo points and then you spend on abilities. And then when you spend, like the spender abilities also generate stacks on the enemies you're fighting. So if you're fighting like a stronger enemy and he gets enough stacks, you can, like, you know, dish out a lot more powerful abilities. We are actually gonna drink. But yeah, so like, sorry, I keep looking at chat and I see stream elements and I'm like, oh shit, someone pinged me, and I'm like, no, stupid soul, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so you build essentially combo points, and it's, you know, it's classless is the idea. So you don't just build combo points, you build either you build like, it's not called combo points, I call it flow, but that's more like more accurate. You build flow, and it can either be rage, accuracy, or focus, which is melee, range, or melee. What? Melee, range, or mage? And then you can spend flow on abilities that generate stacks. So like, maybe like an ability that costs 2 flow generates 1 stack on an enemy. And then when you have like 3 stacks, you can spend like a certain amount of flow and those 3 stacks to use an even stronger ability. And then you essentially, you build the whole system out of how you combo things up. And everything is based around building up combo points or flow. Hang on, I'm just gonna wait for this one to be over. Actually, I'm not gonna wait for that one. It's the whole system is based on build up combo points, and then like use the things you spend to build stacks on either the enemy or yourself, depending on if you want to buff, single target, debuff, whatever. So you either build stacks on yourself or the enemy, and then you consume those stacks to do massive amount, like a lot more damage. And like each stack is like a combo point, and the combo points get exponentially better, like stronger. So if you can manage to get like a full ultimate ability of like each ability is like World of Warcraft. You have a set cost, but if you do have an ability that costs like 5 stacks and 5 combo points, you're gonna be able to deal like, let's say that according to the math, it's gonna make a lot more sense in practice than it sounds when I say it out loud. But if a basic ability that generates, like a basic ability, the baseline is 100 damage. You deal like 100 damage, you generate a point with an ability. Then each point is gonna increase the damage by additive 20%. So like 5 points increases the damage by 100 power points and by 20% additively per point. So it's like how to say this? Sorry I'm rambling. This is still like relatively fresh in my head and I'm not listening. But you essentially generate like if you generate 5 points, if you use an ability that costs 5 5 points, then you deal essentially 500 damage with a 100% damage boost because it's 20 per. But if you use 5, and that's like a super strong ability, it's considered a super strong ability. But if you use 5, like an ability, like an ultimate ability that costs 5 points, 5 combo points, or 5 flow. So I should really stick to one. Yeah, I hope you know what I'm saying. I should really stick to just one term here. But then you use an ability that costs 5 combo points, and then also 5 stacks. And that builds up to 10 total points of, combined power. So that means instead of 10, it's gonna become what's I saying? Instead of 100% bonus, it's gonna become a 200% bonus. And instead of just times 5, because that, like 100 times 5, it's gonna be 100 times 10. So it's 100 times 10 times 3 basically, because you get plus 200. So like an ultimate ability which takes like also like, I would say, at least, I think according to math, if you're perfect and you play the right class, you play the right build, the earliest you could build something like that up is like 11 attacks. And like for 11 point combo, you did 3000 damage, like 30 times the base damage. And I'm like, it sounds busted as fuck, but after doing a lot of contemplating and thinking about it, yeah, like, it does actually make a lot of sense. It genuinely does, because everything in between is also gonna deal damage, and like, if you manage to build up that much, like, combo points and stacks or something, it means it must be a boss enemy. Or you must be playing a very hyper-specific, build, essentially built around that. And according to everything else I haven't mentioned, because it's just rambly, yeah, it would actually make sense. It would be really strong, but it wouldn't be overpowered compared to everything else, and then you just balance, the whole point is that nothing is supposed to be obsolete. No, even the most simple builds are still gonna be able to compete with the really, really strong stuff, like what I just mentioned. So, yeah, wait, there's a crocodile. There they are, basilisks. I need those. I know I'm super rambly today. I have not been sleeping. I was considering should I actually be streaming because I'm so mega tired. But I do actually think that, yeah, I wanna stream. I have so little time left, so, and I really wanted to check, the settings that I fucked up. But, what was I saying again? Oh, yeah. Like, this whole system is based around, like, being classless and making everything, like, not engaging through a combo system, while also making sure that no class is obsolete. No playstyle, no class is obsolete. So it's a bit like Path of Exile, in a sense. So, like, it's a bit of like Path of Exile, but I would say it's Path of Exile is using more like, Diablo-style mana spender system, versus this would be like a combo spender system. And it would also be like mana, and it would be, I would say it would work more like energy does for a rogue, So you have like, instead of having like a set amount of mana and you can increase and decrease it or whatever, you have like 100 energy. How many of these do I have? Oh? Oh wait, there they are. 4 of them. So instead of having like a set amount of mana, it's gonna be like you have 100 energy. Oh, there's one. And then you generate, like I'm still considering how you're supposed to generate, but I'm thinking like my current model is like you generate every second, because that allows you, instead of having like 1.5 low bar cooldown, you can have like 1 second cooldown, but it's capped by, like your DPS will be capped by the amount of regen you have, how fast your energy regions. Was there always basilisks up here? So it's gonna be like, you know, the whole point is essentially you dump a bunch of like flashy abilities into your enemies, and then so that it always looks so dumb when I miss with this ability. But yeah, you just like dump a bunch of abilities into your enemies, and then you chill out. Maybe kite, maybe something like that. I'm thinking like this would work best in probably an MMO or RPG settings, and you have to like dodge boss abilities and whatnot. Like think maybe Wildstar, where like the bosses are like using a bunch of ground abilities and whatnot. And it's more about, you know, playing your abilities right and matching the combo things. Oh, I resisted, that was very nice. Like, managing to combo everything properly while under the stress of, you know, trying to kite something, for example. And yeah, that's very, like, you know, details. Like, this general combo system would not have to be specific, and it can be adjusted. It would be, like, you know, very specifically adjusted for whatever game it would be using. Can I just look away? I think I can! I think I can look away! Okay, that's very funny, if that actually works. But yeah, so... like, I think this system would be working best, I think. Like, of, you know, building stacks on an enemy and combo points would work best in, like, an JRPG style. Would probably work best in JRPG. Oops. I think the other guy stunned me. Owie. Stop it. So yeah. JRPG setting would work best, like build stacks, because then you could like have your teammates use those stacks, and you like build, maybe you have like one party member build stacks and one party member like spend stacks and whatever. But yeah. I think, as I said, it would have to be very adjusted to whatever game is trying to use it, the system. But I think it would be a very interesting concept. Wait. No. I think it would be a very interesting concept. And like the core of, you know, build combo points or flow. Build flow, spend flow, and build stacks on yourself and the enemy. I think that's very basic system can be super engaging. And if I created an RP like MMO, I do have actually plans for an MMO, but it's not gonna be like not a full scale MMO. It's gonna be like, how to say, it's more like an RPG co-op, so it's not like an open world in, how to say, it's not like a big server with everyone on it. It's like you invite people to your own little server essentially, and it's a much more small scale. But that's coming at some point. When I have a budget, which is not now. But I don't think I would use this system in that specifically, but if I made another MMO, I would absolutely be using this system, because it's very engaging, it's fun, it builds off a system that actually is proven to work, which is, you know, builder, spender, and combo. And it's less about, like, mana management in this case, and it can be, but it's more about, you know, using abilities in a combo setting, like using them in the right order, rather than just using them off cooldown. And also, of course, these abilities would very likely... Hold up. Agility and strength? Dude, this is like the best male this is like the best body I've ever had. Agility, stamina, and spirit. Yeah, this is actually insane. And I got it from a regular drop. What the hell? Okay. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. But yeah. If I was making like a new MMO or something, like aside from the one I have planned, I would absolutely be using the system because it's a proven concept. It's builder spender. I forgot to add anything. I need 2 more. It's a proven concept of builder spender, and it's more about how you use your abilities, and like it's not like oh, this ability is powerful, so it's on a long cooldown. It's more like, oh, this ability is powerful, so you have to build up like a massive amount of comboing, and given that the most powerful abilities build stacks on the enemy, that means that if I look away, yeah, okay, it does resist if you look away. That's very cool. But like, given that like you build stacks on the enemy, essentially you can only use the most powerful abilities on really, really strong enemies, like bosses. I would say elite enemies, or like... What? Okay. Not that. But like, elite enemies and like strong enemies, you could be like probably some good at, like you could use some combo abilities on them. But like, unless they are really, really tanky, they will die a bit too fast to be like, you know, on something extremely, like, heavy on. You won't be able to use, like, your mega ultra ability on, like, a regular enemy. That's, like, reserved for bosses, essentially. But there's also, like, regular enemies, which, like, you can barely combo at all. And that's kind of where the balance comes in. You can only use the strongest abilities on the strongest enemies. And then you build stacks on yourself, and the stacks on yourself are instead of like stacks on the enemies are used for single targets, and they are used for they're used for single target, and they're used for debuffs, whereas the stacks on yourself are used for AoE damage. Because, you know, if you build stacks on the enemy and the enemy dies, the stacks are gone. Meaning weak enemies can't have stacks on them. At least not too many. And strong enemies can. But when you're fighting a bunch of weak enemies, because, you know, usually it's going to be like plenty, maybe like 4 or 5 at the same time, and you build stacks on yourself, then those stacks can, you know, they don't go away just because the enemy is weak, and that makes a perfect opportunity for AoE spells using your own stacks and buffs. So you can buff yourself and you can AoE. Instead of, you know, instead of like trying to single target down every little small enemy, and it just does not work. Hang on, where are these? Second target is distant south. I think it's like down here then. Maybe here? But yeah. So I think it's a very cool system. It's only a base, of course. It's like not actually implemented anywhere yet. It's just on paper, but it's just, you know, a cool idea that I think would be awesome. Because in the right setting, it would be awesome. In the wrong setting, it would be awful. It would not work at all in the wrong setting. But in the right setting, it would be very, very fun. So, oh hell, I'm dealing a lot of damage. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on this. It's a very interesting system. As I said, it needs to be like, game design is very like, it's not universal. You need to understand how, what, when, where. You can't just take whatever concept and just put it wherever and just hope for it to work. But it would be cool. It would be very cool, engaging combo system, which like it reduces the like need for cooldowns, and it creates like high octane, I would say. It's very high octane gameplay. And it would be like more about resource management. Actually, it's not about resource management, it's about combo management and like prioritizing, planning up, because you would likely not have like 4 bars of abilities. You would probably have like, I don't know, max 10 maybe? Maybe like 5 or 6 abilities, maybe 9, like Wildstar did. I think Wildstar had like 8 or 9. And then you can, you basically pick your specific build, and you can switch between multiple builds, I suppose, so, like, depending on what scenario you're in and what to do. And, of course, you're gonna team up, because this kind of, RPG would be better. Like, it's just meant to be teamed up on, really. But yeah, so that's me yapping about my stuff that I've been thinking a lot about. I think I kind of reached conclusion before stream, and I don't know if I really want to, develop this too much further. But most of what I told today is like what I actually developed. The concept is less than a week old, I think. But the finer details are basically fixed today. Plus, the fine details, even fine details I haven't mentioned, how the classes are balanced, what should there be classes, is it classless, and yes, it is. But how are the weapons balanced, how do they measure up against each other, and whatnot. So, yeah. All of that is not mentioned today, and it's just too yappy, so I'm just gonna skip over that. Ooh, actually really good. Damn, they drop a lot of water. Dang. Alright.
Safe travels.
You too. Actually, I want to repair.
Need help?
Because I don't think there's anywhere else to repair. Yo, whoa, what? It requires level 30 plus 4 point. Oh, wait. That's without my shield, never mind. Main hand. Requires level 41. 200. Yeah.
Light bless you.
But yeah, so this whole concept class balance, because it's not gonna like that. The intentions is for it to not be class based. It's just you just have a bunch of abilities, kind of like Path of Exile. You can choose whatever abilities, whatever weapon you have. Certain abilities have certain weapon requirements, but there's no class one. And all the nitty-gritty details I have gone through today, and it's been very fun to theorize, because this is how I have been growing my. This is how I have been growing my game-making experience and my, game design understanding over the years. Just make up basic things that aren't directly useful, but can be used in the future, and just theorize about everything about it. What's that? Oh, okay, it was this leaf. I was like, oh. So yeah, I'm actually very excited to just think about that, really. It's fun. It's very fun to theorize and theory craft. And given what people actually like to do, as I said, it's kind of if you want a high octane game, where you can pace things properly, but it will have to be a proper design. Hang on, can I heal this guy? Oh no. Yeah, oops. Guess that makes me an enemy. Okay, can you stop it? But yeah, this is kind of what I've been thinking about. This is really fun to just hear craft about this kind of stuff, and potentially use them in the future. Write them down and let those. Even if it's just a baby concept right now, it's less than a week old. Or maybe it is a week old, I don't actually keep track. You're right, man?
Good day to you.
You are, okay, good. Yeah, so even if it's just a baby concept, these are the concepts I let brew and eventually combine them into something and let them grow and become very interesting concepts. So, who knows, maybe one day we'll see an RPG that actually uses this, or maybe an MMO that uses it, whatever. Because it's, such a good concept, really. It needs refinement, and it obviously, it all depends kind of like how you balance it. It's gonna be like how you structure the game. Are you gonna have armor? Are you gonna have gems? Are you gonna have no armor and just weapons? Are you gonna have classes? Are you not gonna have classes? It's gonna be like classless, and like all of that. Are you like, do you want to have mana? Do you want to have mana reaching abilities? Do you want to have like an energy system like proposed? And yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. Or like it can also be like it can also be a question about, does it actually work in this scenario? Like, for example, in World of Warcraft, does it work? I would say yes. But maybe in like another MMO, like would it work in a Diablo top-down ARPG style game? My answer is no. I don't think it would work, because it just does not really make sense, because it doesn't use abilities in the same hotbar settings. Like in this, you know, in not settings, but in the setting, you know, like the way that they do, you know what I mean. But still, I'm glad I'm cooking this, because in the right place, in the right time, it could be an incredibly fun. Where's the cave? Oh, there it is. It could be an incredibly fun concept. You see, when I mix with this, like the little ball just flies all over the place. It's very sick. But yeah, I think this concept could be cool. I'm like, if I get the opportunity to use it, I am gonna use it, because like being able to build combo points, and not just combo points of one style, but like being able to build like 1 out of 3 combo points and then combine. I don't think I even mentioned that. Like the whole point about this is like you combine the combo points, so you can like maybe 1 rage and 1 focus, you know, 1 melee and 1 mage, can create like a magical melee attack or something like that. Maybe something debuffs, maybe something that generates something else. Holy hell, there's a lot of them. So... Oh. So, oh, I didn't think that was oh. Yeah, what I'm saying is basically, so I'm getting so focused. They are not as hard as I thought they would be. He really just tries to flee, and then he comes straight back into his tomb. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to try this. I think head shrinkers are gonna be annoying, because they curse you, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can use the system, because, oh yeah, that's what I was saying, like, yeah, the combo point, like, you combo things into each other to create, oh my goodness, we got it. Yeah, chapter 1 completed, and now we need page 10 and page 20. Let's just remember. But yeah, so the whole system is like, you combine things to... I think the whole system is really based on being hybrid. It's like it's based on a hybrid, classless RPG setting. That builds off, like, it builds off tempo also. It doesn't build off resource management, which because, like, I personally enjoy resource management a lot more than almost anything else. So this is gonna be like a tempo MMO. Or whatever. A tempo gameplay. Oh. I'm just gonna keep the server. I cannot believe I survived that, but I think that early pop was a good one. Yeah, all in all, it's just the idea of classless, high tempo, or, you know, regular tempo, but like, you know, I don't know. It's less oriented on like resource management like mana, and more oriented towards not resource management like mana, I guess. It's just it's meant to be, you know, high octane, fun, action. It's kind of like more than World of Warcraft, I think. It's like mana is not an issue, so why even have it? Why? But you still want to have like, you know, some energy so you can pace things out. Like if so that, you know, like you can pace for, like, for example, maybe abilities should be lower cost and main skills should be higher cost, so that you can't just big and nuke everything at the same tempo as you're striking things. Just for example. And then you can like balance tempo in that way, but you don't have like, you know, mana, because like in more than World of Warcraft in retail, mana is like, even for mana classes, it's not an issue. It's for paladins, it's essentially like, oh yeah, you can't heal too much. Mana restricts your healing if you are not, you know, building intelligence. As far as I'm recalled, anyway. So like, if you're a rep paladin, you can maybe like, you can use your abilities normally, like endlessly pretty much, but you can only heal like 2 or 3 times, maybe 5 times, before you're out of mana. I think not even 5 times, and I think like that kind of way is like, why do we even have mana when it's just... I mean, I understand why we have mana, but they have essentially turned mana, like it's here, into just another resource, like, you know, a pacing resource like energy. I, for one, I like that, but I also like the way mana works in Classic. Can you tell I'm nerding about game design? Because I really like to nerd about game design. Yeah, but like pacing is like super important in resource management, and it's completely different between titles. So I think like what retail is doing is fun, but it feels like everyone is playing a warrior, where you like, or a rogue, where you're like, you don't really have restrictions. You just where is he? There he is. You don't really have restrictions, you just have pacing, like, I mean, you don't have a resource, you have pacing restrictions. Because, like, if you wait in combat in retail, you're gonna reach your mana in, like, maybe 20 seconds. Whereas in World of Warcraft, you can wait for minutes. Like, as long as you're casting spells, you don't regen mana. And even outside of combat, where you have like, ooh, a gun, but we can't use that. Shrink. No, I'm tiny. But yeah, like, what was I saying? Yeah, in retail, like, if I wait for mana, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to wait. If I empty my mana pool and I wanna wait, I will have to wait for like, at least a few minutes before it's like up, because here's the thing a lot of people don't know. Mana doesn't actually scale with level. Mana scales only with spirits. So if you're not a spirit stacker, which you're likely not going to be, he's named Elite, but he's not an Elite, he's more a faker. But yeah, like, mana is just not going to regen at all. So like, retail's mana system is completely different. And I don't know, I like both systems. And that's what I'm saying, like, there's no one size fit all for systems. It's like, what you want to do is highly dependent on... I can't curse, decurse. No, I can't. I think that's mages that can decurse. Also, I seem to have completed special forces. Wow, awesome. Green Seal Stranglehold, Troll, Arena Master. You know what, I'm just gonna... yeah. But yeah, there's no one size fit all for game systems, and that's why I like to experiment with these things. I'm just gonna do this. Like, I like to experiment, I like to theorize, I like to do... No! No, 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 no. I was joking. It's just a prank, bro. Oof, I clicked it. That was so dumb. But I think I'm fine. Can you start off? Thank you. Anyway, yeah, there's no one size fits all. So it's like a system like this would have to be a very specific type of game. I would say I have played games that are, you know, similar in like pacing to what I would envision this to be. And they're really, really fun. But it's less about resource management and more about, yeah, click the buttons, bro. Just play the piano. Because that's what it feels like. Like, you press the right buttons at the right time, you combo things into each other. And making, like, a classless system like that would be very enjoyable. But it wouldn't work for everything. Like, that's just... It would be... If you, for example, if you implemented that system into World of Warcraft, it would feel... very samey, because like World of Warcraft builds of each class and each spec being different and unique and having like very different things. But if you implement it into like Path of Exile, aside from it being not the right game structure, because I don't think an ARPG top-down could work like that. But aside from that, it wouldn't feel too out of place. It would be like they already use a similar system, just not, you know, with combo points. But yeah. There's also, of course, a lot of improvements that could be made, and I'm gonna keep improving it.
Need help?
I'm still yapping about it. It's been 44 minutes. But yeah, I'm just excited, in case you couldn't tell. So... Actually, I do want that one. 64! What the fuck? Okay. Wait. Oh, those are potions, okay. Oh, they are classified as potions. But, yeah. It's very exciting. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I get a new quest about... Honor Curse? And yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he's an elite as well. I don't like that, because he's... likely going to be like level 40 elites, and that's gonna be very hard. But what I was saying was, I don't know. I forgot again. I tend to do that. It's a very cool concept. I will continue to refine it. I will see where it belongs, and maybe I might actually create a prototype. It's gonna be like something very light and something very simple. Just to see how it works on paper. And it's not gonna be now, it's not gonna be anytime soon, it's gonna be like at least autumn, and when I also have more time on my hands. But it would be cool to see, I would love to see it in action. But with that said, I think we are done with that discussion, honestly. It's, I'm very excited with that. So, oh, here we go.
Off with you.
Hell yeah. And we go into Vengeance. Now we have a 9% bonus physical. Holy damage when you deal after dealing critical strikes from a weapon, swing, spell, what? Weapon, swing, spell, or ability. Also reduces all holy threats generated by 80% while Righteous Fury is not active. So, hell yeah. Let's see though. I'm level 27. I think if I trade up my defense, I might be able to take on the big bad nasty cat. That's the whole goal of this video, because that's level 40 elites. The problem is that crushing those being way too hard, because it's over leveled to me. But yeah, so I think I do want to like finish up the whole yapping session about that, but like that's what I like to do. I like to create game designs, game concepts, game structures. I am a game developer and a game director, so yeah, it comes naturally. But I'm very excited about systems like this. That's thinking better. Yeah. So I'm very excited about stuff like this, really. Anti-mastery, chapter. Ordnance. Okay, so we're just gonna make our way back to Booty Bay. I love just discussing things like this, honestly. And when I do have more time, I want to create a prototype. But among all of these things, I think this is just one system I'm thinking of. I have many systems, and they all have their own little places. That's why I would like also personally to make like smaller games, rather than putting all your eggs in one basket and like making the next World of Warcraft. I would rather make something that's like low development, like low, how do I say? It's not resource, it's low resource intensity. It's like, it's not resource intensive, and you can very easily like scale it down. So it's like, or scale it down or up. Like you don't have to like, you know, have the most wicked sick team that can just create the most mega big games in 1 year, and instead you have like, you know, you have a decent team, you can run this project on the side, it's not too high effort, it's mostly based on, you know, a design concept. It's like indie game, like the whole thing that carries indie games. You take a fun concept, you turn it into a game, and the whole identity is essentially just based on it's essentially based on that idea. Like you build a whole game, a small game, around that idea, and then it's not too, how to say, it's not too high devotion. You don't have to devote everything to this game, so you can experiment and then just make it like I did it with Slotra. I can try some things. I realized I was crunching hard, and the game turned out shit because it was rushed because of external pressure. But you can essentially just you have an idea and you build a game around that idea, and then you can repeat that process to essentially just cross off ideas and see what works. If an idea works very well, then you can make a sequel. It's like, also speaking of Slotra, I know the game is like, it's not good. Like it is good. It is good. It's fun. It's really fun. But when it comes to art and the music and the presentation, I didn't have time. I was under so much damn pressure. So like, I'm really feeling those game devs started crunching. Where the hell did you come from? Are you the guy I had to kill for this? Yeah, this is where I have to go for those. Uh-oh. No. Anyway, yeah, Slotra, I was like under so much external pressure that it's just, it wasn't like, I'm disappointed in not myself, because I did everything I could with the time I had, but the game didn't turn out to be great. However, the game concept is still really good and it feels amazing. Like, there's not a lot of people that have played it, but everyone that has played it, and everyone that got to try it in like early development and whatnot, they say the same thing. It's a good-ass game. It's fun as hell. There he is also. It's a fun game. It's a really fun, good game. It's fun and enjoyable to play. It feels just right. It's just that the art, the animations and everything, and most importantly, the menus, the settings, the presentation, everything that's not the core gameplay, it sucks. It sucks balls. And now I have essentially... learned. No. Oh no. I have learned so damn much. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't... I get third-partied. I aggroed that tiger and I was like, immediately I just knew it was over. I really don't like when I like have to pull it into other mobs, because it's gonna shred me if I don't kite it. But yeah, Slotra was not well presented. I'm not a good artist, and all the stuff that came up in like at the end about like how, like creating banners, creating legends, creating like the menus, making sure everything is represented. I can design it well, if I have time. I did not have time. I was having like several people breathing down my neck, standing on my door, shouting in my windows, just for me to get ready. So I had to also speed up development because of that. I had to cut so many features. So in the end, it became like a horde shooter, a very simple horde shooter, but with my, you know, my finesse, it feels amazing to play, and it's very well balanced for what, like, it's, I would say it's almost perfectly balanced. And it's fun, it's really fun. Also, it's $1 on Steam. Wink, wink, Slotra. No, I'm kidding. Unless... yeah, it's very fun, it feels great. I love to play it. The only reason I haven't played it is because I haven't played any games at all, basically, outside of streaming. And outside of grinding RuneScape. Yeah. It's really, really, really fun. And I just wish, I really, really, really wish that I could just have... should I put... I think maybe I should put defense on the ring instead. But yeah, I wish I would have had more time, simply. I would have more time, and more resources, more time. If I had, like, you know, an artist by my side, and they created art, while I designed and directed, and did the programming and whatnot, yeah, it could have been amazing. But I'm not gonna cry too much about that, because one thing that is very important to realize is the sequel. Like, I am going to create a sequel to Slotra, and it's gonna build on the original concepts that I cut out, and it's gonna be, how to say, it's gonna be more like Risk of Rain, but a top-down shooter. Not top-down shooter, but a top-down horde shooter. Like, fun fact, originally, Slotra was intended to be... Slotra was originally intended... Oh shit, I haven't done that, or this. Slotra was originally intended to be... Slotra was originally intended to be a bullet hell. So, like, I was thinking, like, everything should be shooting bullets at you. Everything should be shooting bullets at you. Maybe I should not have done that, actually. Maybe I should run, actually. Maybe I'm dumb, actually. Maybe I'm done, actually. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna be able to kill the Bajera yet. I'm gonna have to get at least level 38. Or just not skill shit. But I think I'm just generally too weak, because he deals... If I check, I think it's crushing blows, right? Not really that many crushing blows anymore, though. Yeah, 1 crushing blow, that's 2 crushing blow, 3 crushing blow, 4 crushing blow, 5 crushing blow. Okay, 6 crushing blow. So I don't think it's like too much crushing blows. But I need to level up, that's just it, I need to level up. And at least I have 178 defense, and if I check defense, yeah, 185 is max. Anyway, what I was saying. Yeah, Slotra was actually intended to be bullet hell at first. Like, everything was like gonna cut. Like, the idea was, things come at you, they shoot bullets, and then you have to dodge the bullets while you do this classic Slotra gameplay. But early in development, especially when I was struggling, when I was considering, like, you know, not cutting corners, but cutting things down and cutting content, it felt really fun to just, you know, you know, just shoot things as they come at you. You know, it kind of gives the Call of Duty Zombies vibes. And I started to change my direction, and, like, you can also see noticeably that, like, I would say the sprite work got not lazy, but a bit rushed. And I couldn't really, you know, I couldn't really make it better with the time I had. I'm not a great artist. And especially since like Slaughter was made in an art style that I didn't really like. I just kept with it because I accidentally landed on it, and then I couldn't change it because I just didn't have time. But yeah, so it essentially felt very nice to just shoot the things as they come at you, and rather than having like bullets, like rather than dodging bullets, I made it so that they spawn at the edges, so you're always gonna run into new enemies, so you always have to, you know, kite around and dodge anyway. I'm not sure how it would, like, I still feel like it would be fun as a bullet hell, but I also feel like if it's gonna scale the way it does, it's not really gonna work as a bullet hell. So yeah, I'm taking essentially the concept that was a silly idea, I improved on it, even though I cut down a lot of, you know, things that was, features that was meant to exist. Even though I cut down on so many features that were meant to exist, I still think that... See, now it does that again. When I use this ability, the hammer, and it just flies off to the side, it looks so bad. But yeah, I cut down a lot of features that were meant to exist, and in the end I perfected what it was. It's very simple, it's very, very, very simple, but it's fun. And also one thing that I wasn't prepared for was how hard it was going to be to make the sound effects. I think I'm happy with what I got, but at the same time, the sound effects, making them was like a nightmare when you don't have the resources. And I did, like, the music was like literally just put together as an idea rather than a full music track, because I don't have music samples. I don't have, like, I don't have my instruments I used to have like back in the days. I don't have like a place to record. So I just, you know, was forced to use whatever I could, and I made my own synth, and I realized after some experimentation, like, maybe just a simple beat, like like I have now, would be good for the atmosphere. And I was partly right, except it needs so much more refinement, and it sounds like ass. It doesn't sound too bad, but it's like, after a while, you kinda, especially after like the wrong tuning in like the technical aspects, so it's like it's wrongly timed. It's incorrectly timed is what it's called. Yeah, it just sounds really bad. So at this point, it's just like, just turn off the sound, turn off the audio. Do yourself a favor and turn off the audio. So, like, especially the music, I would say, is like probably the most suffer from the fact that I didn't have time. I just had to get something out. And then I wanted to improve the music, but then I couldn't update it because I was switching computer and switching engine, and I couldn't port it over. So it's like, yeah, Slaughter is just, at this point, Slaughter is abandonware. So I lowered it to $1, by the way. It was meant to be $2. Like, originally the idea was like, oh yeah, $4 well polished. Then it was like, okay, less polished, $2. And now I realize it's not even gonna get updates, so $1, and I'm still gonna put it on sale whenever I can. It's, how to say, it's like a Flash game, really. It's a small Flash game. I learned so much about development in like that area, especially, it's my first Steam release. I haven't released anything on Steam before. And I haven't made like non-8-bit sound effects before. So like trying to make high quality sound effects and making music, it was like, yeah, it's a learning experience, especially when like, as I said, I haven't done digital music before. I dabbled in it, tiny amounts, but I haven't learned like FL Studios, and to be frank with you, I don't like FL Studios one bit. I got an alternative now on Linux that is not FL Studios, because I don't think FL Studios is even available. I like it already a lot more. I just don't like the workflow in FL Studios. And then like the basic samples are so bad in FL Studios. They're like infamously bad even. So yeah, it's been a bit scuffed. It's been a learning experience. I plan on getting better, but I'm also like realizing my limits when I have so little time, and like my main issue is that I can't practice. I don't have time to practice. So I'm likely gonna be outsourcing most things. But I'm still gonna, you know, dabble in it. I still wanna make my own music for like songs. I wanna make my own music, yeah, so I just need to find some good samples and some time to practice. But yeah, So that's the story of Slaughter's development. It was scuffed. The sequel is coming. But I do want to make sure that before I start on the sequel officially, I have all the notes, I have everything designed. But before I officially start on the sequel of Slaughter, I want to make sure I have time. I want to have time. I don't want to like be pressured. I don't want to be crunched. I don't want also to like have people that expect certain things. Oh yeah, I was on my way to boot bay. I forgot about that. Like, I don't want to, you know, have expectations on me that like pressures me to hurry up when I really, really, really should not be hurrying up. Because then you get a shit product. And I also need, like, I don't think I need a new artist. A new artist will speed things up significantly, but I need to plan things better than I did. Because Slaughter was, like, thrown together under pressure, and, like, if I would have chosen a better art style, like a simpler art style that fits me a lot better, it could have looked good, honestly. And, like, my future projects will look good, but I realize halfway through Slaughter's development just how important it is to plan out an art style. Don't just do something that feels like, oh yeah, this could work, this looks pretty good. No, make sure that you know what you're doing when it comes to the art style, and that you understand like what level of quality you're gonna have to put into it. Because like the more pixels you have when you do pixel art, the more effort it's gonna be. And it's so much more worth to do like low poly, not low poly, do a lower resolution, like bigger pixels, and make that work rather than trying to make something like Slaughter doesn't look bad, but it doesn't really blend in properly. And like here's the thing, I don't know how to do backgrounds, I don't know how to do ground. That is something I have not learned. So like the ash that you fight on looks really bad. And while I wouldn't say that like the models, like the art style of the enemies look bad, yeah, I didn't really have time to animate, and like each of those took hours. Sorry, like each of those took hours to make, because I am not fast and I'm not like, you know, well practiced. So I feel like if I had just an artist, they could do my work. What I can do in like a week, they can do in like an hour. Maybe 2 hours. Not joking. So yeah, my speed is gonna be an issue. But if I can, you know, choose a better art style that's simpler and, you know, more focused rather than trying to perfect it, then it's like gonna be a lot less effort and it's gonna look a lot better. So that's the idea for the sequel. But the sequel, as I said, is not gonna come anytime soon. I still have like 2 projects I want to do first, and right now I'm on hiatus anyway. It's too hot. Today it's fine, but like during summer my brain melts, and I also like need to just I just need to survive the heat really. I need to set things up and whatnot. So yeah, we are not gonna be developing any games until autumn. So I'm just gonna focus on streaming really. But yeah, I guess that's my game dev journey. It's scuffed and it's fun. It's really fun. But like, I have so many other things to deal with right now, and I don't really have time. In the future though, like I think game deving is gonna be like even if I become a big streamer, game deving is gonna be my main income compared to streaming. But my main income is gonna be from like my other work. And also, I would say my most reliable side income would probably be trading, because I trade a lot of stocks, and I know the markets inside and outside. I make very, very big amounts of money. So yeah, I don't really see streaming as my like. Streaming is never gonna be my like. It's gonna be like, it's so small amounts that I am fully comfortable with donating. Oh, the Naga here. I am fully comfortable with donating. What am I thinking? I'm fully comfortable with donating. Not donating. With what is it called? with focusing, devoting, whatever. All the funds I get from streaming will be spent on streaming activities, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, you need 5 silver. You need... Oh? Oh, okay, okay. Nope. Level 60? Holy, what? Okay, so this is level 60 epic here. Okay. All of this is level 60. I see, I see. So this is not something we actually get. No way. 800 gold. No! I want to see those. They look awesome. But they seem awesome. I don't know what they look like. But yeah. What is that? Reckless Warlock? Burn alive. Oof. Wait, can I resurrect him? No. Imagine. Out of range? No, okay, I just can't. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was thinking like maybe it's like a Season of Discovery thing, so you can maybe interact with it, but no. Oh, yeah. But yeah, what was that? I saw something fly. Oh, it's a bird. Well, I have one too. But yeah, yeah, what was it? I'm not gonna make enough money from streaming, so I'm very comfortable saying 100% of my profits are gonna go, or streaming donations are just gonna go back into the stream to make sure that quality improves. And one day, when I make if I I make a lot of money from streaming, that's gonna be a lot of money going into stuff like models, outfits, stream overlays, anything else. And if I make too much money, most likely the too much money is gonna go into donations, it's gonna go into supporting others, it's gonna go into my own company, because I'm starting my own entertainment agency, like I talked about last time. It's gonna be spent in ways of streaming. So the only money I'm gonna live on and buy a car, keep insurances running and whatever, all that stuff, buy a house eventually, that stuff's gonna come from my trading, almost guaranteed. And I would say same thing with my game development. I really do want to reinvest my game development back into game development. So if I make a hit game and I get a large sum of money, I want to use that money to make the next game, and I will hire a team and I want to hire people, because if there's one thing I've learned in all my days of leading and directing and just commanding, you can not do everything on your own. It does not matter how good you are. You can, technically, but you're not going to be efficient, it's not going to be worth it, and you are just taking water over your head. You should 100% be... you should 100% be outsourcing things. Me, I'm good at I'm good at making games. I'm not good at art. I don't know too many programming, I know programming logic and language as well, but I don't know too many programming languages. So if I want to do something that's instead of making a new language, I'm not making, instead of learning a new language, it might be better to just outsource that to someone that knows it, if it would be necessary. And instead of creating a game engine myself, for example, if I need a game engine, outsource it to someone that knows how they're doing that. And yeah. So outsource things, absolutely. I am not good at art. I will be outsourcing art for higher, value projects. I don't know, and I have absolutely no interest in actually learning 3D modeling. So I'm not gonna do that. It's not that I find it uninteresting. It's more I I think it's so time consuming and it's just such a skill to master that I think that energy is just best spent on other places. Dude, that's really good.
See you around.
The coast east of here. So like here? Alright. But yeah, like I'm not like I like 3D modeling, it's really cool. It's just I see it very clearly that it's not something I would like want to spend the time to get good at. Because it's gonna be very oh.
Keep it real.
Alright. Wait a second. Hello.
What's up?
Master Tank.
Glad I could help.
Oh, okay.
Hurry back. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? That's 30 DPS. Okay, if I get this, I might actually... Damn, it's even a spade and it's green. Okay, okay. I've been looking for a spade transmog since like forever in retail. Knowing this exists. Hell yeah, is my answer. Bring 10 singing blue crystals to fun. Oh. I was ringing for operation for a single always keeps working almost like me. Yeah, please I must have a pictures of my morph. They can't get into mine because of all the basilisks, but they will dig up the crystals for. Take the crystals from them, okay. And show them they don't have the run of the jungle, okay.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
Sample of Samus mixture. Oh. This is a really good belt for like when we hit 40, by the way. Oh. What? Jubuai and Asuras runes. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna get some stuff from them, I guess. Alright. Anything else here? Water elementals. Yes, actually. I think it's up here. Hello.
What's up? Hurry back.
Sure. Hello.
I have work for one such as you. Adventure awaits.
Take the water bag of places, see to shit. How the hell do I get to Dalaran? Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh shit. Who? Where is he? Shit. Please. Oh, there's a warrior. That's so awesome. I met an actual player. Like, I think that was the guy, right? Who, yeah, he was like 50, right? Oh? No, was he 60? Yeah, he's not 50. I was looking behind me and I saw that. I do kinda need help with the Bagheera, like the Panther. That was a nice little interaction. The actual only other person on the server is level 50. I do need help with Bagheera, but I kind of want to solo him if I can. So I'm also a little bit, you know, socially shy, so it's, yeah. Maybe I don't want to bother him too much, but it would be cool to, you know, team up and kill Bagheera. I'm thinking, maybe, nah, I don't know, man. I need to consider my options there. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about something, I forgot. Something about game designs. Something about projects, something about whatever, streaming income, whatever. Yeah, I think it wasn't too bad. Like, shit, what was it? I kind of wanted to talk about it. I remember not what it was. I remember that it was something kind of important to me. Wait, so... Are we gonna be able to kill Bagheera on our own is the question. I'm really considering my options here. Because he did offer help, and I'm like... That's very sweet, but I'm so shy. And my computer is awfully not hot compared to what it usually is, which is really good. I think that like OBS stream settings are like really doing wonders. Anyway, what was I thinking about? I was like talking about game stuff. I think. Was it game stuff? Was it economy stuff? American Spring the Border Meta Blazers favorite classics. Alright, Raptor Mastery. Wait, is it up here? I'm gonna have to take this guy out of the way. What do you mean? Hell no, I'm out of here. Nope. Oh, he ran. And he resisted, and I missed. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. And I would have. Oh. Anyway, what was I talking about? I still don't remember what I was talking about. I was talking about like game design, I guess. Outsourcing. Oh yeah, I was like, no, was that it? That like I don't want to learn how to do 3D modeling, I think, whatever. Yeah, like I have a lot of understanding of the arts, but I just think that it's just not for me. It just... I think that was what I was talking about, really. That it's just... It's amazing, it's fun, but it takes so much time to actually master that, like... At some point, it just feels like it's better to just outsource it and be more effective. Like, focus your strengths on what you can do, rather than trying to do everything yourself, because we are stronger together, and we are, like, what was to say, like, we are not meant to be alone. We are meant to work together. Use your strengths. I'm good at management. I'm good at economy. I'm good at, you know, structuring. I'm good at outsourcing. I'm good at leading. I'm good at directing. Use those strengths to have a workforce under me, so I can start a company. I can actually, you know, put the effort of multiple people into a project that actually is good by utilizing and like understanding all of their strengths. And I should be doing that rather than trying to, you know, get all their strengths on my own. Like, I am not the one who's meant to do all those things. Wait, is he still around? Yeah, he's still here, he's still here. I'm considering if I should ask him for Bagheera. But yeah, so like, it's better to just use those strengths that I have instead of trying to, you know, be something and I'm not. Instead of like trying to do everything on my own just because, oh, technically I could learn it. No, it's better if like my time, energy, efforts, and the results are just gonna be better if I outsource it. Because it's gonna be more worth it. And like if it's done properly anyway, like if I would get a team to do something, yeah, that's expensive, but it's still gonna be more profit. Like it's still gonna generate more revenue than if it's like something like that. It costs money to hire people, but it's gonna like generate more revenue. So all that really is the question is about starting capital and like actually not fucking up. That's usually what people mess up on. You know what? I'm gonna ask. What is it called again? Bagterra. Well, I asked, and I'm proud of myself for that. But he's flying to Stormwind. I should have asked before. That's on me, but that's what it be. That's what it be. Speaking of what it like, my social skills are like, I'm nervous. So when it comes to like public relations and whatnot, I'm likely gonna have a team for that as well. And like stuff like that is know your limits. It's gonna be a better result if you just outsource things with people that have skills. Plus, you know, the value in that is property risk. Okay, not whatever. We're just gonna kill some random wildlife to get some XP. But yeah, like the benefit of actually hiring people is you are providing jobs. You are letting people, you know, you are providing a way for people to use their skills in exchange for revenue. That's why job creations are so important. That's why people are so pissed also that, you know, companies are saying, hey, we're creating jobs, and then they are, you know, not actually creating jobs. They're just pretending they're creating those positions and they don't actually hire. So, yeah. So like, job creation is a very valuable thing because, like, let's say that you have a passion. Let's say that you like, let's say you like making cheese. You love making cheese, but on your own, making cheese is not gonna be, you know, profitable, beneficial, whatever. Like, it's something you can do as a hobby. Like, for example, like baking bread. You like baking bread. You like baking pastries. On your own, fun, nice, cool for yourself, but not that beneficial. But if you have someone that says, hey, I'm starting a bakery and I need like 5 bakers, do you want to work for me because, you know, you like baking bread? Then you can take that skill and passion that you have into like an actual like thing that benefits you, generates value, and pays you. Say strong, Voras. Thank you. Speaking of strong, holy, that is really good. That is actually insanely good. Holy, I should actually get that for Bajera. Oh wait, aren't you at over at the other place you're staying? Hang on, where is that? There it is. Oh wait, yeah, wait, I forgot. It's like it's a 30-second delay. It's like an actual 30-second delay. So chat is gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like very hard to have a conversation. Man, I really need to fix that. But, yeah, as I was saying, I kind of forgot what I was saying. Outsourcing, doing stuff like that. Oh yeah, job creation. Yeah, like if you are a baker, for example, and you love baking, like without someone creating a job, without someone saying basically, hey, if I have someone that could be doing this service for me, and I can use that to make revenue. I can use that to create revenue while allowing, like, you know, a piece of that revenue to go to the worker. Without those people, without actual job creators, the skills get wasted. What if you love painting, like, you know, painting houses? That's a valuable skill that people need. But if you know, if no one provides with jobs, or like if you don't manage to provide a job like yourself, like get yourself hired, to be self-employed and offer the services, if no one hires you, then there's just, you know, there's not really anything you can do. It's like you are wasting your skills, you're wasting your efforts, like you're wasting your talent, that's the word. You're wasting your talent, and I think that's very sad. So, wait, where is it? Is it like, is it here? Or is it up here? But yeah, when you do those things, like, if you don't actually have someone creating jobs, you're wasting your talent. And that's why I think it's so important to create jobs. And that's also why I see, like, job creation is not like me failing to get good enough myself. It's actually, you know, me creating value for people that actually have the skills and that want to use the skills. So I'm actually, that's what I'm very excited. Like, once I'm done with the whole work stuff that is holding my money at bay, like starting my own company and doing these things and like creating jobs is gonna be something I think I'm gonna go down here and check that. But yeah, that's something I'm genuinely looking forward to, because there's so many like talented people around me that I see like they could absolutely be using their skills better than they are doing. And they are interested in doing it as well. It's just that I haven't had the opportunity to actually hire them because I don't have any money. But yeah. I'm just you know, I'm just waiting. I'm just very excited to like actually see that come to fruition. That's an elite. Where are those? Yeah, also I feel a little bit bad about that, you know. The fact that I asked him and then he was already on his way to Stormwind, and I'm like, fuck. That was totally my fault, and I'm just like, fuck. I should have asked him earlier, but I was hesitant, and when you hesitate, sometimes it just don't go as intended. Don't know if this is like a hunter trainer, I think. I wonder if he's hostile. I hope not. I'm just thinking, where is... I don't think this is the place where the goblins are. I think they are up here. Yeah, most likely. Oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to, you know, be a... how to say, to create opportunities for people. I'm really excited for that in the future. But, first we need to, you know, stabilize, get our money back, because, like, it doesn't matter, like, if people would come in and donate on my streams either way, because, I don't know how far away, like, settlement is, but, I'm not gonna be needing streaming money for, like once everything is done. So that's all good for me. I think it's just... yeah, I need chapter 10 and chapter 20 still. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I just want, you know, things to speed up. And once that happens, I am so ready, because everything is all, the plans are already laid out. I am so ready to set things into motion. I'm not gonna run through there. I'm not suicidal. So So, yeah, the future is bright. Oh, and speaking of like the stuff I've been talking about, yeah, the V-Shoujo fiasco. Oh man. After I stopped streaming, and Minto, who is my Oshi, she said, she had been, hired by V-Shoujo, but she just wasn't paid, and she'd been doing projects for, over a year for, a debut, and, that's so tragic. Because, back in the days, I was actually the one who said, oh, I really wish Mint would join V-Shoujo, because that would be amazing for her and for everyone, and, she would have joined at the same as Pia, Slime VTuber, and, Berrybug, and I think, both of those are incredible talents. And also, one other VTuber who, I don't know if it's just a VTuber, one other content creator, question mark? Who I don't actually know, but she's very popular. So sorry about that. Something about B, I think. Yeah, whatever. Sorry about that for not remembering you, but I've never seen her before. But apparently she's an old-time creator. So it would have been an amazing wave, honestly. It would have been an amazing wave. But then for some reason, I've seen that V-Shoujo has been, worse and worse over time. But the fact that they stole charity money, and they, haven't been paying people, even the people who have been working for debut, is it up here? They have been working for debut, but they just haven't been paid, and they were supposed to be paid. And I'm like, wow, that is so incredibly shitty. Gunrun, the CEO, has not yet, as far as I know, made any comments about this. And it just seems like, you're the CEO, bro. Ever since Mountain Dew, the second CEO, left, things have really gone downhill. And you're the CEO, it's your responsibility to answer. And if he doesn't answer, it's so clear that it's just, they're taking the money, they're pocketing the money, and then they just want to push things as far as they can, and then they want to run. They just want to run away and just get away with that, just straight up stealing. They tend to do this often, and it's just not uncommon, but the nonsense, especially when, there are very many legally competent people involved. So yeah, it's gonna be very harsh for V-Shoujo if they actually just don't answer this. But still, I think it's all fucked up, because V-Shoujo was, especially when Mountain Dew was still the CEO, it was a great company. Then it's been worse and worse over time. Okay, we found them. Good. But yeah, it's been worse and worse over time, and I'm glad that they didn't get trapped. These new VTubers, these new debuters. I'm glad they didn't get trapped. They didn't get trapped into this before this happened. But I'm also so sad that it happened. This is not supposed to happen whatsoever. This isn't meant to be a thing. You are not supposed to actually pocket money and not pay your workers. This is one thing that I'm going to absolutely avoid playing when it comes to my, my own company. I refuse to be a bad CEO. I have also planned that if I can, I will, if it's possible for me, I will be taking no money. I will be taking no pay. I will not be paying myself as a CEO. I will be working for free. And some people can say, oh, but you pay yourself in dividends, or you're paying yourself in stocks. No, I'm talking zero pay. Free, working free as a CEO. I get zero money. It's just working not for the money, but for the cause. Working for the actual efforts of, creating something valuable in the world, in society, in everything. Oh no. Oh. So yeah, when I do this company, or when I start this company and I actually get serious about things, frick. I'm not gonna get paid. I'm not gonna take a pay grade. Like, if I have to, I will get paid. Like, I will take pay. Like, I will make sure I have, like, enough money. But most likely at the time when, like, the company launches, and I'm gonna be streaming and working, like, in the company myself, I don't think I need a pay. Like, I don't want to take out, you know, a CEO pay grade. Like, I don't want 6-figure salary. I want a fair salary that is enough for me to live on. And of course, one day in the future, I do want, you know, a house. But if I can get a house and I can, like, you know, trade on the side, which is my main profession, then, like, I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I am gonna make sure that the company and the workers are properly paid. I don't need to take 10 times the, like, other workers' wage or whatnot, whatever CEOs do, and then they recruit their friends into, you know, high executives. They recruit their friends into, like, high executive positions. Hold on, what? Like, they recruit people into high executive positions, and they just give them a like disgusting amount of pay for practically no work. Like, there was this thing in Sweden where I saw I was checking Reddit. I know Reddit too. I think so too. I was checking for very specific things, but I came across like a local for you thing. Fuck, I didn't. I it's on cooldown. Fuck. But yeah, like a local for, like, in Sweden for you thing. A 14-year-old took up a VD position. That's like, I think that's CEO. Yeah, it's CEO. VD is CEO. So like a 14-year-old took up a CEO position. And not just as a play or anything, but actually making decisions and everything. And the workers were pissed. But the true rage from the workers in the company was having someone that they saw as lesser above them, while also proving the point that the job of the CEO could be done properly by a 14-year-old. No experience whatsoever. Just a 14-year-old who has never worked. Maybe looking for like a summer job or something, but like a 14-year-old could do the decisions of a CEO who is getting like 10 times the amount of pay of the other workers. That's showing the problem, and that's why they were so mad, because like it shows just how useless the position of CEO is in many cases. They are not competent people. They basically don't do anything. They just sit there and say, yep, 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 yep. Yeah. You could literally replace it with like a box that you press a button and it says yes. And that's it. You could probably replace the CEO with the Magic 8 Ball. Because most of the things are like being done by the like executives beneath, like the lower rank executives. So like the CEO is in many cases, especially in established companies who are, you know, profiting companies, not companies like what I'm trying to do, like for a purpose. They are useless. They are literally useless. Like, you don't need a CEO. And at the same time, they are being paid a disgusting amount of money. I'm gonna have to hold that because it's not working. They are being paid 10 times more. Many times it's not even 10 times more. Many times it's literally 100 times more than that worker. Like, they are paying themselves from the company budgets just because they can, just because they don't care. And I think it's so disgusting to see CEOs take such pay grades. And that's what I'm saying. I devout to not take pay grades like that. I don't want to pay like at all. If I take a pay grade, I want it to be a fair pay grade. And I want to be like, you know, I don't want a big pay grade. I want just, you know, enough to live on. You know, a livable wage, like the workers should be having already. And that's only if as well, you know, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming like I'm doing now, like taking a few hours, like 4 days a week, maybe like that. It's not gonna take too much time and energy away from like managing. Like, I'm gonna be trading, I'm gonna be developing games, I'm gonna do whatever. So like, I'm likely gonna be fine. I don't need a pay grade. So... Oh! No way! What? Oh shit, it's Blood Moon. This is two-handed, right? Yeah, it's two-handed. It doesn't deal that much damage, but it does... Oh, agility and strength. Oh my goodness, that's actually really good. That's nasty levels of good. Wait a second, am I not supposed to get some crystals for these guys? The operation of the thing. Oh my god, it's like me, we can also go. So then. Yeah. So why am I not getting any? What the hell? Because these are Venture Co. Miner. The Venture Co. is mining near the crystalline mine to the north. Yeah. Question mark? Yeah? Huh? Am I doing something wrong? The Venture Cup is mining near the crystal vein mine to the north. They can't get into the mine because of all the basilisks. Yeah, but they're still able to dig up single crystals from the surrounding hills. Take a crystal from them. I'm literally here, right? This is the place, right? Anyway. Yeah, what I was saying was the pay grades and whatnot. I should be fine, and I don't think, like, I am a stout believer in that you should not be taking more money, and like, you should not be taking money from the company, like, just because you want to. That's just literally greedy. It's like, you don't deserve it just because you're CEO. Like, you don't deserve a mega huge pay grade just because you have a fancy title. If you're not hardworking, you don't deserve it, and if you are hardworking, you shouldn't be paying yourself in like cash. You should at least be paying yourself in dividends, or you should like proportional dividends, or you should be paying yourself in stocks. Like, you should not be paying yourself a fat cash, like a fat stack of cash that's just not correlated to what you actually do. Like, if you work, like, I would say management work isn't as hard. Like, when you're good at it, it's lower effort. And yeah, you're making decisions. Yeah, it's high value work, but you're not like 50 to 100 times above normal work levels of hard work. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to speak lightly of it because it's very triggering for me, honestly. But yeah, I just really hate corruption when people go like, yeah, I actually want to take a huge stack of cash, and I want to give it to my friends. Oh wait, that's destroying the company's budget. Oh well, I don't care. I'm just gonna jump ship with all my money when I'm done. And it works. It works because the legal system allows it, and it's just so nasty, so bad. And yeah, I hate it. Oh my god, get over here. So yeah, don't do that. I'm not gonna do that, and I'm really looking forward. Like, I'm gonna be a company that, like, I'm gonna be my ideal company. That's like, I don't want the company for money. I want the company to like actually have structural integrity in society. And that's what I'm gonna work for. Oh. I just realized I can't even turn in because I think that Hennington is gonna be like hostile to me for 30 minutes, so I can't even sell this. Anyway. Oh no, imagine if the guy would come back and then kill me, that would be very funny. I don't need tribute anyway, and he's level 50, so I don't think it matters for him either. But it would be pretty funny. I don't understand though. We're supposed to get singing crystals from these guys. Oh yeah. I'm really looking forward to how things are going though, but... Oh yeah, that was... He showed you what like the thing and nothing else it is. I still think it's just disastrously disgusting. Most likely is that Gunrun has been just taking the money and just run. So, yeah. I am very, very disappointed to see that. I didn't know who Gunrun was before, honestly. I knew who Mountain was, and he's a cool guy. He also quit the company, and that's when things like went to shits. But, yeah, he had his reasons to quit. Like, he was, you know, doing life, being busy, whatever. But Gunrun taking over and taking his path, and, like, being, how do I say this in a good way, autistically corporate. Absolutely no fucking understanding of anything, and being, like, completely socially unaware and acting in completely sociopathic tendencies is not a good thing. I don't think I should have to say that, but yeah, I just think it's... What they are doing is absolutely disgusting. And yeah, most likely is that they are pocketing all, like, no one, not even the CEO of JP branch, which is, if I'm gonna be completely real with you, he's not CEO, he's a branch manager. But he hasn't been paid either. And he's likely not going to be part of the company. He can't say things he knows more than most because he's a branch manager. But, like, not even him knows everything. And it's just... wow. They are not paying their staff, not properly at least. They are not paying their talents at all. And they're stealing money. It's just... It makes me sick to the stomach. It really does. It really, really does. Sorry, yeah, hiccups. Oh. Stamina by 8, that's pretty good. But yeah. I just really hope that we actually I just really hope... Ow, ow, ow. Can you chill the fuck out? I hate casters. Okay, they are running. Okay, good. God. Kill, maim, bleed. The blood lower rewards danger. What? What? But yeah, what I was saying was, yeah, I'm just very, very sad at how things are going. I really hope we get answers. I really hope we get answers, but even though the answers are very likely clear. Yeah, look at this. I can't do this. It's so nasty. They deal like 200 damage. God. don't know what this means. It may bleed. Like, does it mean that I am at low health? Question mark? But yeah, I really just hope we can get some answers on today. I think I already know. Like my intuition is usually just straight up correct, and my intuition says the executives are pocketing the money. They are trying to get away with illegal stuff, and then they are going to still don't know why that's popped up. Like reward things. Yeah, my intuition says they're pocketing the money. The executives are. Wait a second. Yeah, he is the Dragonborn. Imagine if he comes to kill me, that would be so funny, but also kind of... Keen axe, interesting, but no, I don't think so. Okay, you know what, we're gonna go and turn this in. But yeah. My gut feeling is saying that the executives are pocketing the money and they're trying to get away with legal stuff, and then they're likely gonna be like, oh yeah, but we're gonna go into court, and then they're gonna delay the court. So yeah, and Gunrun being JP as well, especially like JP has questionable practices when it comes to you know, corporate stuff. And especially in the later years, like the last 5 years or so, yeah, they've been nasty. Things have gone to shit all over the place. Kill main bleed. I don't understand what that means. But yeah, did I just get 3 times the amount? What? So I'm just gonna kill this, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting 3 times the amount. That's actually sick for like normal enemies. But yeah. Japan has been like very bad lately, like the past few years with you know, being corporate assholes, especially in the VTuber industry, and it's very clear to see that just things are going downhill. So more than ever, I think now the world actually needs people to step up and be, you know, they need to start new companies and start to, you know, make better things, because you can't just go against a corrupt system. You have to start something on your own, so that people have something to hold on to. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed. I still don't understand, like, why am I getting so many, like 44? I kill this. 47. Yeah, that's 3 more. $50. Like, holy hell, man. Is this gonna go away if I turn this in or what? I'm gonna turn them in. Like, will it disappear? No, it doesn't disappear. So I don't know why it triggers. But yeah, what I was saying is, you can't just go against a corrupt system. You need to create an alternative yourself. Like, it's like, you know, vegans wanting to boycott meat. Like, that doesn't work due to, like, if you're saying that, oh, some meat producers are very moral, which they are, you can't just go against, like, meat as a whole. You need to support the good ones so that they can outcompete the bad ones. That's kind of how it works. And the same way, like, you can't just say, oh, the system is bad. You need to create an alternative. Like, for example, the economy is very bad, so crypto has been on the rise for like the past 10 years and will become really stable. And like, very usable, and like, keep at it, and maybe it will become like something that could be completely viable even for normal people. And that's kind of how, like, I don't use crypto, by the way. I'm not promoting crypto, it's not something for me. But like, as an example, it's a very good example. Like, you don't just go against things, you create a better thing than what you're going against. And now that is over. Okay. I still don't know why that happens. I don't understand. But, yeah, so like, instead of just saying, oh, the government is bad, which they are in many cases, we should more like point out how, like, at least make a system and like point it out, like, this is how we could make a better government, or this is how we could make things better through the existing government. And like, oh, the companies are bad, so I'm gonna make the company and be a good example. And like, that's how it goes. That's just how it goes. You need to be able to actually, you know, you need to be able to wait, what? You need to be able to basically create an alternative, not just push down the bad thing. You need to be able to, you know, to provide. Yeah, I think I'm not finding the right words here, but the point is clear. The point is very clear. You need to be able to create something in place of the thing you criticize, but otherwise the thing isn't going to go away because, well, people need something, and they would rather cling on to something very bad than cling on to nothing. It's like YouTube is not good, but I still want to be on YouTube because there are no better alternatives. And like, unless someone actually creates a better alternative, there's gonna be no better alternative. And I think that's like super important to understand. And yeah, I guess that's it. Literally, like, yeah, it's a very simple concept, but it's such a prevalent one. It's so important. So yeah. What I'm really hoping for is a better future for everyone and for everyone. But we're gonna be the ones to make that future. That's for sure. Because evidently, a lot of people that are in positions of power, they don't want to, like, including CEOs and just business people, whatever, they don't want a better future for everyone. They still cling on to their primitive mindset of, yeah, you first. You should be just prioritizing yourself and no one else, because they don't deserve it, you deserve it. Even though that's complete bullshit, you know it, and they know it. But I also think they convince themselves that it's not, and it makes me a little sad. So, yeah. That's how it goes. But I have a tendency to just ramble on about stuff forever. Now it's doing it again. I don't understand why. Is it like that the player is nearby? I don't know. I don't understand. Like, why did it pop up and then just go away? I don't understand. Is it that the player is nearby? Who? 60. He's still here, right? No? He's not even here, so I don't understand. Like, what is that buff? I've never seen that buff before, so I would assume that it's tied to players. I tend to ramble on about things, and frankly, I enjoy rambling on about things. It's nice to have a little outlet. And, yeah, like, wherever I go, people say that, like, what I say makes sense, and it, like, is good, and it's, like, rare to hear it, so, like, that has encouraged me to, like, you know, actually push through with it, and I am a stern believer that knowing yourself is important, but you can never truly be your own judge. You can never truly judge yourself authentically. Because, like, what other people believe is completely tied to what other people's view of you are. And that's why I still need, you know, other people's view of things. Like, maybe I'm just a schizoranter, maybe I'm actually saying something valuable. And, frankly, I don't really care that much about, like, I'm not gonna let people stop me, is what I'm trying to say. But having feedback, or, like, you know, having discussions and, like, seeing if what people actually think about what you're saying is very important. Oh, we just hit 2 minutes. Awesome. I mean, what? 2 hours. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You know what, I'm gonna actually open on the second window. I'm gonna open and check Season of Discovery, Blood Moon, Heal Main Bleed is what the buff is called. I really wish that I was here when I was more active, because this is such a cool concept, but I just wasn't feeling like World of Warcraft, you know. I still wasn't really feeling World of Warcraft. I just was like, oh yeah, it would be cool to play hardcore. So that's why I got a subscription, and I still believe it was the right thing to do. But like, and now I'm really enjoying it. It's just that, yeah, I think I just need to, you know, chill out. I've already talked about this before. Bleed? Yeah, there it is. Kill me, bleed. During the event, a powerful troll bot named Kadumo will spawn near the Yugashi Arena and wander up and down the main road through Senegal Vale. Kadumo will buff the players within 200 yards with Kill, Maim, Bleed, and players within 100 yards with Fist of Blood, which significantly increases how many stacks of blood for the blood glow are earned for killing other players. What? But it's not just players. Okay, so it's just I see. It's not really, you know, killing other players, but the whole thing, like, I guess, since there are no players, essentially, you just get the same, like, thing for you get the same thing for, like, for mobs, simply put. Kill the player. However, Kalam is easily aggroed, even through stealth, moves very quickly, and will kill any player he catches in single hits, making fighting near him a risky of a high rewarding endeavor. Through Kalam 3 million health. But he has 3 million health. It is possible to kill him with sufficiently large and motivated group of players. Okay, cool, thank you. Now I'm gonna close this down again. But, yeah. I also saw a clip, like a short, of, like, a group that was actually killing the Bloody God. And I'm like, that was very cool actually to see. Especially since, like, everyone was, like, hostile towards each other. And, like, he one-shots everyone that he touches. So it was very interesting to see. And then shortly, I think that was like at the beginning, it was an old clip, so I think it was like at the beginning of, like, when the season started. And he dropped like a meme sword that you can't even equip. Yeah. That was very cool though, to see like an actual group of people coming together despite PvP events and like, you know, doing something so stupid as killing an unkillable boss. He's supposedly unkillable, and they still managed to kill him. And it was just for fun, it was just for the memes, and that's, you know, it's just what makes these MMOs special, to like do such stupid things. Where is the arena, by the way? Okay, what do you want? Where is the arena? The Gurbashi Arena is... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. But that means he was relatively near. What the hell? So he's been wandering up and down, so he's probably right here right now. Because like finding him and killing his near him is absolutely gonna be beneficial. Like it's gonna be more effective for sure. Blood for the blood, Toa. Loa, not Toa. Whoa, what? Yo. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot. And you? You're just a regular brute, okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's not too hard. Unless he hits like a truck, but he doesn't seem to hit like fun. Damn, and what do you drop? No way, main legs. 10 agility, 10 strength. Dude, that's just a straight up upgrade. That's so good. I also don't need page one. I really don't need page one actually. Because I already have those. Dude, that's such an upgrade. Holy. Oh? There we go. Legs. I'm also feeling my PC again. Like my laptop. It's not actually that hot. And that's surprising. I think it was just OBS, you know, frying my computer because I was trying to use the CPU when I was streaming, rather than my GPU. Because my GPU is like really good at this computer. It's like a 4... Oh, sorry, I'm spitting. What the hell? It was like a 4070, I think. It's a 4070 desktop version. But it's still a really good one. And the CPU is good, but it's not good on its own for like running things. Man, I can't wait to play Dishonored, honestly. Like, I have like 3 more days left for this now, and I really do want to see to it. I want to get to level 40 at least. But I'm really looking forward to starting the new series. But where are those though? Yeah, I'm thinking. Only person. I could do this one. Yeah, we got some soft long tails. We're gonna turn in these. Except we're not gonna turn them in. So we're gonna get attacked. Oh yeah. trying to think a little bit because I. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Anyway, we are gonna do that. I don't really know what to yap about. I kind of reached the end of my yap, and then I didn't find anything new to yap about. Sorry. Wait, Skull Splitter. I think those are the ones I actually need to... Axe Thrower. Mystic. Yeah, these are the ones absolutely that I need to... No. Oh. Yeah, also. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. What do I Shaman name? Okay, good, good, good. I was like, shit, do not bounce, do not bounce. It did not bounce. You know what, actually, one thing I do... Oh, I need those, Those are actually very important to me. May as well sip up my mana. Skulls... Oh, 18! Oof. Anyway, what I was thinking was commands. Since I know my bot is here, I think I can do commands, right? Huh? Is it not working? No, it's not. Help. Okay, but I gotta check my first. Is that my Are you here, mate? Has he shut down? No, come on now. Oh my god. I guess he's just not here then, huh? I'm gonna have to remove those. No. You know what? Let's actually new window and streamelements.com. Because I need to make sure that my bot actually works. Not right now, thank you. I'm looking at stream, like chatbot. Where are you at? Chatbots. Things like modules? Enable chat commands. Where are you at, man? Eight ball. Are you not here? Yeah, now he's here. Okay, okay, okay. Donation? Donate. He is supposed... Donations. Whatever. He's supposed to react to that, but he's not. For whatever reason. Did I not? Donate. Have I misspelled it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw my... whatever. You know what? He's supposed to say like, oh, here's my link. And yeah, he doesn't do that. Well, I guess the previous one about it not really working was kinda accurate, yeah? Oh man. I'll have to set things up later, I guess. But we're not gonna do it next week. We've had enough scuff. Uh-oh. Oh! Ow, do you have to... That's just rude. This time he didn't, you know, kill me because he critted me. But he crits me when he kills me. It's just so rude. Man. Don't do that. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. Hang on. Yeah, that's... Okay. So if I go here and I go, no, but now he's here. He should. If I do commands, he should be here, right? Why does he not react? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Can I do vanish? Question mark? Vanish. Are these like Twitch commands only or something? I don't understand. I seriously do not. I'll have to look it up. If I look at... Okay, maybe this would work. If I do command show? Or is it... Oh yeah, there it goes. Usage... What's command show points? What if I do this then? I'm sorry for doing text stream again. I know. No command with trigger points. Points found. Ah, okay, that's very strange. It's a text stream again today. I'm so sorry, guys. Ay, ay, ay. No command with that trigger, fine. So, points, I guess? Points? He's here. He's just a bit rough in the edges. I don't really understand why some things don't trigger, but others do. Points. Okay, whatever. Guess that's... Oops. One points. I don't understand at all. I really don't understand. Uh, okay, so can I do it like this then? Imbalance in Europe. LOL. Okay, I'm gonna have to be messing around with this later, honestly. But he's here, obviously. So I don't know. Relations. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure why he doesn't react. What if I... Aww. Yeah, okay, there we go. I think this might work. Except half of the things don't actually work. You know what? I'll probably have to do like a private stream where I actually troubleshoot this properly. But right now, we ain't gonna do that. So, we're gonna see this and we're gonna wait. Is that how you do it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this later. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do this. What a nice chat, huh? I'm just gonna remove that, and I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. Boom. Alright, it's like nothing ever happened. Don't worry about it. I'm such a professional streamer. No. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm kind of excited though to, like, you know, get the bot to work, but I also know it's like it's supposed to work with Twitch, and I don't know how scuffed it is on YouTube chats and whatnot. Ay, ay. Because I see the 8-ball works every time basically, but nothing else does. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I could take on Bagheera, like the Panther, with enough defense, so that he stops critting me like a madman. But I also am very hesitant towards that. Hello. Come here, please. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I'll make sure the bot works after stream, and I'm gonna make sure the latency is good as well. Because it's pretty bad. Task Flask of Mojo. The bad mojo. Oh. No, oh. Ge meg bare. No, oh. No, I don't like it. You know what? I'm also thinking like I think I'm gonna bake it tomorrow because I was thinking like having like sandwiches and just having those sandwiches ready like in the fridge is just actually really tasty. Oh my god! Can you fuck off? I hate you so much. I have to get that. I have no choice. Oh, I haven't even activated this. Oopsie. But yeah, I was thinking like I'm gonna bake some bread, and then I'm just gonna make sandwiches and have those in the fridge. Because like they are such a convenient and easy snack. It's unreal. I dodged that, and I think that was like okay, but can you die? Please? Holy fuck, it was too close. Stop dodging every single thing when I had like one hit. God. Anyway, yeah, I was saying, yeah, having some bread would be like incredible. Okay. Oh? What am I supposed to do here? Sculptor fetish is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, having sandwiches, like having buns or whatever, and just, you know, already done. It's like most convenient, and like, they don't even taste bad. They taste like, I guess they taste like nostalgia, because they taste the way, like, where we used to have bread when like we were on road trips, and we just you know, put everything on them, put them in bags, and like just get them in the car and just take them out when you are gonna take a break from a long drive. That's what it tastes like, and it just tastes like straight up nostalgia to me. But also, anyway, nostalgia is not what's important here. What's important is that it's super fast and convenient, so if I do that, I don't actually have to get up and, you know, cook before stream, and that can save me a lot of time, especially like these past days, these past times, these past weeks, I would say almost, where I just haven't been getting a lot of sleep. So, you know, every hour is very valuable. So, yeah. Maybe I should be doing that. But yeah, anyway, that's my plans. I don't know, I'm kind of rambling right now. Dealing with the box kind of tired me out, I guess. Also, I don't really know how long we're gonna go on today, because like, I think my streamer stamina has gone down significantly, like due to lack of sleep. Past wait, oh. yeah, I think like my streamer stamina has gone down significantly this like past week or so because just my lack of sleep. It's not easy being cheesy. Okay, you can come here now. Oh yeah. I have no idea what's saying. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should just. No, I should finish. I will at least want to get to the next level. Because what? No. I want to at least get to the next level before I would call anything quits. Because my goal is going to be to reach 4K and become a shotgun hero, and then we can essentially just call it quits. If we want to. Like the series as a whole. But yeah, it's also perfect time to like test out, technology and whatnot, because now that I have like better quality for streaming, it's gonna, result in better VODs for when I play the other series. And that's something I wanna sort out before starting the other series, obviously. But yeah, so that's like this and Terraria has been like super good for just that, first sorting out a lot of issues. It's only good for learning your limits because holy hell, I'm getting tired. I'm noticing like these past days. Maybe I should take a day off just because I need to sleep. And like during the heat wave, I was taking days off, but I didn't get any sleep. And yeah, maybe I should actually just sleep more because it's frankly daunting. Also thinking. Probably take those two over. Never mind, I take one. And honestly, I'll be completely real with you. I kind of want to play retail. Like, here's the thing. I don't think retail is good. And I do get tired of retail after like a single month. But keeping it completely real with you, I low-key want to play some retail. Like, I don't think retail is good. But I don't think retail is bad either. And me personally, when I play, like, I level in retail and then I kind of stop playing. And then I make a new character. That's just what I do over and over. And to be completely real, like, I actually enjoy playing retail, like leveling. So, oh no, yawning has begun. But yeah, so maybe I do want to play retail, but not right now. Absolutely not right now. I wouldn't say right now, I also mean when I say right now, I absolutely mean like after the series is done, after this is done. Like when this month of subscription runs out, I am going to be done with the World of Warcraft. It's been fun, but I feel like, yeah, I've already gone through that yapping session a trillion times, but I do want some series and some videos, and I don't think World of Warcraft makes for a great time for that. Like, the hardcore series? Oh yeah, I still have to release the video. That I almost forgot about that. I'm a bit scared about what I actually can and cannot use here. I mean, lose here. That scared me. Oh no. What the away though? libraries. I don't know how much these are worth, that's the thing. I don't want to throw them away. Jungle Remedy I know is not that. Wait, it's... yeah, it's diseases and poisons, I can just throw them away. I know that's like one... No, I don't want troll sweats. I know it's like 1 silver total. The thing is, this is my regular jungle remedy. My purify is literally a free jungle remedy. I was also watching some birds before. We have like a bird map, and we've been starting to build that up, and it's been really nice to see, like, especially in the summer heat. It's very nice to, like, you know, provide a little bit for the small ones, and make sure the little guys are well hydrated and well cooled off. It's very cute as well because it's like it's right outside of the window, and they don't seem to see me, I don't think. So it's like free bird watching as well. That's very cool. Let's just eat a little ham. Alright. Oh yeah, also I was looking up zones I could quest in, and like I do believe that there are better alternatives than this zone, but also I don't think I really want to. I just want to finish the quest lines here, honestly. And like, Strangleform Whale goes up to like 45, whereas the others goes to like, no, they go up to 45 as well, I think. But it's like Dust Channel March and stuff like that, so I don't know. That's still a business to finish here. Okay, I'm kinda healing. Oh, that's scary. I cannot take on 3 at the same time. That's what you get, you build spell caster. Magic be done. Man, I miss playing Dota. We don't need that, we need 20. Oh, you're just gonna ignore him? Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing all these hits, and I'm starting to think that it's actually just a better idea to just use Seal of Light, because it heals me so much. It's like actually unreal just how much. It's not balanced around having this many abilities to trigger it. I was considering stunning instead, but then I realized that that is gonna be risky, because what if he dodges? Or resists it? So. Oh, okay, he's pretty good. Whoa, we died. Oh, we leveled up! Woo! Yippee! Woo! Yay! 2 more levels and then we are level 40. H4, we don't need H4. Right, maybe I should check that for. Yeah, we need 10 to 16 and we need 18 to 24. No, oh. Are you, just gonna stand there? Where did he go? Where is he going to? Boom, check out. Oh yeah, we should absolutely go and, you know, turn in our stuff. Or just sell our bags, because holy hell, we have a lot of junk. It's no longer blood moon, so we don't need to, you know, wait. Oh, and there we go. We just need 4 more teeth and then we're good. Someone called for the dentist. I'm here to pull the teeth out, mate. Do not resist. No teeth? Okay. How are you even eating if you don't have teeth? Come here, boy. You have dentist insurance? Doesn't seem so. That's why he's resisting. Nope, no teeth even. No wonder he didn't have insurance. This guy has no teeth. Maybe that's why they're so angry, because they're hungry. They're hungry as the continents. I wanna heal. Quickly. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Teeth? Yes, this guy had a single tooth. He's a baby. This guy too. Uh-oh. See if we can out-heal him. Okay, that is kind of crazy healing actually. I don't think this is supposed to be that potent. Kinda is. Oh, did we just get H6? Oh my god, we just got rid of H6. Alright, alright. I'm starting to see that Seed of Light is seriously underused. Underutilized, because this is really good. Like, my main issue is that I generally don't have like I have to heal after combat and I don't really have like, you know, quickness debuff. Mana becomes a problem. Or like, not mana is not a problem, but healing becomes an issue. So not having to heal after combat is really good. Opa. I thought it was going to spell a pop bubble, but nope. Scroll of Strength, that would be good, but no. Alright. Who called for the dentist? Please don't anger the other guys. We just need one more actually. That's actually really good. Nice. Also, I'm sort of like not yapping at all. I don't know what happened. Like, I think I'm just after 2 hours ish, I just go into no yap mode. I just ran out of energy. It's a little strategy, but it's like and there we go. Skull splitter tusks. I don't know. Okay, it is a rebel camp, okay. Raptor mastery, we don't know what those are. Green of Stranglethorn, Panther mastery. We could give him a little visit. We're gonna equip this though. And we're in combats. Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here though. We equip this and then we head and go for Wrath. And then we put defensive on. And I believe that might be enough. Yeah, this is where it's supposed to be. No, it's not at all. Yeah, he's there he is actually. I think I can take him away. Okay, sure. That. I don't have this on. Oh my god, where did you come from? Fucking dog. Fuck, I hate it so much. The fact that it's impossible to kill him because of the things that aggro, not because of him himself. Yeah. Fuck off. I could have actually killed him. I know I can kill him. But now my shoulders broke. Because fucking Mystic had to aggro. And now I have to run all the way back just to get that shit. Oh my god. It is actually triggering. It's actually triggering. And now I know with the defense, yeah, it's possible. There goes my intellect and spirits. It's not that important, is it? I was considering like devotion aura gives like a thick amount of, like, it gives like 4%, I guess. So it's not that. Yeah, it's not that impressive. I think I'm gonna try it again without, you know, I'm gonna try it again without, what am I saying? Without preparing. But next time I'm gonna die. I also have 1 potion left, and I have 3 minutes in Divine Shield. That's 10 seconds, that's actually really good. Maybe I should use Lay on Hands for like the first time ever. But I'm thinking like maybe I should use Lay on Hands. Because what do I do when I do Blessing of Protection? I want to heal up. And Divine, like, Lay on Hands just immediately puts that. But it also drains all my mana, yeah, that's true, that's true. Actually, I realized Lay on Hands. Oh, didn't I buy Lay on Hands too? Rank 2? No, I guess I didn't. Okay, maybe Sacred Shield is better. Because each time the target takes damage, they gain a Sacred Shield, absorbing 120 damage, and increasing this paladin's chance of criticality with the Flash of Light with 50%. Flash fire. Oh, they cannot gain this effect more than every 6 seconds. But it's actually really... No, are you for real? My belt broke. It sounds like this thing. Oh, no, this is balance chance of killing a strike. It's for feet, yeah. We're gonna take that instead. Because like mana is not really the issue here. But healing 100 every 6 seconds is really good. You know what? We're gonna head back. We're gonna empty our bags. Gonna get aggro by this guy. Die. Yeah, we're gonna return, we're gonna empty our bags, and then we're gonna do what we do best. Maybe we should actually trade now. Do I have any paladin traders? Because if I go... Yeah, I'll have to run all the way up here. I do that. Hammer. Oh yeah, at 40 we get our mount, I forgot about that. That's gonna be nice. Come here, boy. Flapper. Man, this run right here is... I will never forget about it. Like, This is where I always encounter mages. For some reason it was always mages, and they always attacked first, and it's like, they rarely won, ever, actually. Most of the time we just ran away from each other. And that was in Classic. So, yeah, this stretch right here after the bridge. I don't know why. They weren't camping or anything. They were just always there. Oh, it's 3:20. We've been streaming for like 3 hours. Alright. Mr. Hamilton, are you around? Are you here? A chance? There you are. Hello.
Hope you
I would
find
like to
something.
repair. I would also like to sell. Okay. Off a silver for a bow? $83! I don't even want this though, that's the thing. It's not good.
Farewell.
Oh, you too.
Great to meet you. See you soon. How are ya?
Yes. Oh yeah, the rebel camp, I forgot about those. We're going to the rebel camp, and then we're heading back to Bajera. Sup, dog. Wait a second, I just realized maybe Sacred Light. Yeah, it's actually something you need to activate. Well, that's good to know at least. Putting that here, I guess. Hello.
How are you? See you around. See you later.
Awesome.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. What can you do for me? Man, it's more running time. I have so much silk. What? Oh, rest in peace. I really wish I could just, you know, revive NPCs. That was so cool. Like, there's rarely ever any, like, games where you can revive NPCs. Like, you can always revive players, but, like, why can't we revive the NPCs, bro? They are respawning just like us. Hmm. I'm considering like what is actually worth it, cause yeah, cause like oh yeah, this one is just straight up not worth it. I think actually is it? Because like strength and agility are great, but when I become a shotgun, I'm mainly going to just be spamming holy shock, like holy shock, exorcism, hammer of the righteous and whatnot. But like I still think like because of hammer of the righteous and because of divine storm and crusader strike, I think maybe agility and strength is still valuable, at least to some degree. Maybe I should get off those. No, I need shield of the righteous. Or maybe I should go for divine shield actually. Yeah, I should probably actually do that, and that's for the back. Hell yeah. Because I'm thinking Bajera is gonna be like hard to kill. And we need every survival tool we can get. Especially since this is like insanely powerful, just straight up. But now we don't have guarded by the light either, so it's gonna be a little bit of a question if we're actually gonna be able to make it. I'm just putting away my Paradox because he's gonna be in the way. Main. You are a massive problem, so please go away. Should be able to use this small area because you go up there, there's a troll, and down here it's the panther. So we gotta be careful. Okay, what buffs do we choose? We choose this, choose that. Uh-oh. Actually, we choose that. Then we that this, and real quick just mana up. It's very, very bad unless we have a mana potion. Fuck this. I'm out. Are you serious? Can you fuck off? How long are you gonna follow me for? What the fuck? Okay. Divine Light, right call. Sacred Shield, really good. Only issue being that we have no mana after just a little bit. We need to use this. And like Exorcisms cost like 180 mana. Avengers costs 240, is insane. So yeah, I think we need Guarded of Light. Guarded by the Light, but holy hell, can you fuck off? It's so annoyingly strong and persistent. Oh my god, it actually triggers me. I just want to kill this bastard. I think we might actually, you know, kill him and call that a day when we turn in the quest. Because like, I don't want to drive myself to the ground too hard. And the next stream, our goal is gonna be to just get level 40. Oh, I hate this bastard so much. At least now we have our answer. We're not gonna be able to kill him with Sacred Shield. Sacred Shield is good, but Guarded by the Light is like... we need to have this. Even though healing is going to be reduced, that also means that Lay on Hands is going to be completely useless as well, which is very sad. But it also says healing spells. I don't think Seal of Light actually... yeah, no, Seal of Light is actually going to be fine. So we can just use Seal of Light instead, and just use that to tank best we can. He attacks so far. He's like super fast. He attacks like once per second, so you kind of need to kite him as well. And I kind of need Divine Shield back as well, because Divine Shield is like really good. There I am. Corpse of Voras. You naughty thing. Oh yeah, we also need to have Guarded by the Lights. I was thinking, like, we have 29, 34. Maybe we should just have armor instead. It's like, if he's holding damage down with party members, like 10% less HP is not gonna matter as much as surviving. Need to heal this up while I can. Best I can. Actually, I'm gonna put this out. So we have to use what's that called? Crusader Strike like all the time. accidentally popped my... I accidentally popped my... my potion. But I did mean popping the Divine Shield. We did it! Oh my god, we actually did it! Oh my god, Oh! We actually fucking did it. Oh my god, that is actually such a relief. That was a bit anticlimactic almost, but like... Damn bro, we actually did it. That was so good. Give me back my stuff. Man. I can't believe we actually did it. Like, did we just get lucky or something? I don't really realize, like, what did we do that was different? I don't know. No, I just killed your alpha leader. Do not come at me. Oh, I just got a mega craving for toast. I haven't eaten toast in like a very long time. I don't think I've eaten toast in over a year. I would love some toast right now. Maybe I should make some of my or some of my own toast. Like, you know, bake some bread and just make some toast out of it. Man, that would be awesome. Ay, ay. Bam, oh, but I struggled so much with this guy. But it's finally time to take our revenge. The silent run, I'm actually getting kind of tired. Also, I don't think I'm gonna call this right now because Majera, I said like, oh, we're gonna kill Majera and then call it, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to call it already. But yeah. Maybe I should actually, so I can check on the bot and make sure everything works. I'm gonna have to do like a private stream for that though. What does that actually? Arena Master. Speak with short John Miffil in the strength of an arena. Oh, when he I need to speak to the pirate when he's back. Oh. I don't know why it just blacks out like this one time. But it does. Anyway.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings.
Light bless you.
Stamina and agility. They were good before, but like the ones I have right now is just 10 times better. Oh? What happened?
You need something?
Half a gold though, that's not bad.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. So... I still don't know where those are. Thousand Buccaneers, Raptor Mastery. could go for Colonel Person. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for Colonel Person. Then we're gonna teleport out. And then we're gonna go and train our new abilities, whatever that may be. And I also want to go and bank the cloth. Because you never know when they will be useful. Well, I mean, actually I do know when I want a profession, but right now I don't. I don't think so. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good here. Man, I'm just thinking, like, if I would actually have gone for the, you know, a priest, and I would have tried to play hardcore, there is no way I could have ever made it this far. And, like, I don't think I would have made it past, like, the questing in Duskwood, honestly. Okay, let's make sure we, Colonel Person. We're gonna kill elites, we're gonna kill sub-chief, and we're gonna kill, get Curzon. Okay, but can you fuck off already? I don't need, like, 8 backstabs. Jesus, because I did not think I would be getting that mega fucked, but yeah. How many backstabs was that? I didn't even know they had backstab, but they backstab for like 120 damage. And they spam it. Yeah, I counted like 5 backstabs there alone. Alright, fine. Let's not do that again, because that was super annoying, but at the same time I think I would... I saved time, but I lost experience, so... Oof. I'm so striped. What the hell? Man, I don't know why I got that song in my head. The Pretty Little Baby song or whatever. It's like all over the internet, and I don't like it. There's so many of them. There's actually so... Alright, anyway. Now we have an elites. We're gonna wait for him to come from me. But yeah, I don't even like the song, honestly. I don't know if that's cancelable, but yeah, no, I don't like Pretty Little Baby. It's okay, but it's not good. And it's so spammed, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, like, I've heard enough. Please, shush now. And it gets stuck on my head, so it's useless. Oh my god, you had to, huh? Ah. Stop running! Fuck, I tried to get a Seal of Light to proc, but I didn't proc at all, so I died. You know what, yeah, I'm just starting to feel like... I'm sorry for being so low energy today also, like I started off being mega high energy and then my stamina ran out, so... But... I'm going to kill this guy, and then we're gonna turn in the quests, we're gonna train, and then we're gonna call it. The fact also that these guys run away in fear. It's so dumb. Because they can grow so many things. Bruh. Man. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna actually get the potion armor because we're getting a little funky in here. And where did you come from? I mean, at least it's the right guy. Stop running away. Witch Doctor. He's not on the level. You stop spawning me. Witch Doctor, I have Elite. Where's the Witch Doctor? Witch Doctor. Sergeant Martha's. I don't even know if those are the sub-chiefs or if they are like... whatever they are. You know what? You are so away on this computer. Sort of, mate. I'm tired. I ain't got time to deal with this. Let's just read it first. Hold on, version, blah blah blah. It's always up again. So, like, we're gonna try to kill Sergeant Martins, I guess. But it's like... Oh. Okay, let's just hope they don't actually respond. Okay, he died. That was actually not one of them. Never mind then. But yeah, okay, he's not a sub-chief. Oh, I was thinking, okay, maybe this guy is a sub-chief. And they are like, you know, uniquely named. Very strange, but not impossible. But no, they were not. So they are probably called literally sub-chief. Something like that. Sorry for being quiet, I'm looking at things on the side. I am trying to make videos why things actually are not working. Okay. Yeah, we don't actually need these, though. Wait, why are there there's so many elites here, but there are no sub-chiefs? Oh? Sergeant Methodus. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to figure out where he is. Okay, chill out. Am I not supposed to go down here? I don't know. I don't want to fight all of you, shit. God, I switch off the road right now. Away, and then 4, and like... Alright, dogs, are you done? Gosh, Stop it. Okay, so I assume I have to go upstairs somehow. Because, like, I haven't seen them sub-chiefs around here. And, there are none. Alright. Where are y'all at? Oh, hiya, sir. I'm tired as hell. But doing quite fine. It's been a lot cooler today. It's been I was suffering from, like, summer heat for 3 days, I think. But now we've gotten some rain again. So it should be chill, Also, slight notice, the stream delay is like 30 seconds. Like the chat latency. So I was supposed to fix the latency, but we had some issues at the beginning of the stream, and yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it after the stream, sadly. So yeah, but once I fixed it, it should be, I think, 2 to 4 seconds. But I will have to wait for next stream. Some sheeps in here. Anyway, I'm just in here killing Kursen elites, and I'm gonna kill Kursen himself, and then I'm actually about to call it, basically. When I manage to kill Kursen, I'm gonna go and turn in all the quests, and then I'm gonna be calling it. But that's still quite a while ago. Quite a while ahead, I mean. Because I've been frankly very tired lately. Oh yeah, the monsters and wait, monsters and museums. I thought it was monsters and memories. Oh, oops. But yeah, I did actually check out monsters and memories. It seems really cool. But you mentioned it was like super grindy, and I am unsure about how good it's gonna be if I'm like not looking for like grind games. But it looks really cool actually. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, I did check it out, and it was like, it looks really cool. It looks very unique, and like the premise behind it looks promising. It could be something cool. Yeah, no worries, man. Like, my brain is super fried as well. I am really tired. I have not slept properly, and I was thinking like, should I take today off? And I was like, nah, I really want to do this. So my goal is to reach level 40, and we're level 38 currently, before it ends, and I have like what, 3 days left. So I didn't want to take take the day off, but at the same time, yeah, it's just I probably should have almost. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hang on though. Oh, there they are, the sub-chiefs. Okay, we're on the right track. So we're just gonna have to find Kursen himself, and then we should die, apparently. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate it so much. I was like, okay, I'll just pop, a heal. And then I'll pop Divine Shield. Nope. Witch Doctor. We've been corpse summoning a lot today, that's why I'm a bit tired. But yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but we have actually a chat bot now. I'm still trying to get it to work properly, and I'm gonna do that after stream. But yeah, I'm gonna have like, I do want to have like loyalty points, but right now I think the only thing that really works is 8 ball. So like, if I say, will I be able to kill this quest mob smoothly, and I go 8 ball, it should. There is doubtful. Okay, thanks, man. He's laughing at me as well. He knows. He knows. Yeah, damn. But yeah, plenty of new tech stuff. And I have a donation link that actually works now, so that's awesome. Not expecting any donations, of course, but it's good to just, you know, have it ready. It's very nice, very nice. Where am I going, actually? Like, this place, it looks like you really have to go down, but then you just continue forward, and that's the real path. Always a little tricky one. Oh, oops. Accidentally started recording. Alright, Witch Doctor, we have Elites, Sub-Chief. So we need to kill the Sub-Chiefs, and how many did we actually kill? Like 4 of them? And then we should be good, I think. Yeah, we just get 4 of them. See, they deal an astronomical amount of damage. I don't know how we're gonna kill the person himself, but we're gonna have to try. I think. Why do you spawn on me? What is wrong with this? And then he walks in as well. Yeah, I hate him. I'm hoping he's early. Are you dumb? I don't have a fucking hell. Did he have to walk in? I don't have a potion. Yeah, it's been very tilting, honestly. But if I do get this quest mob, like, if I get a kill on Curson, I'm just gonna, you know, dip out and then call it, because holy shit, these are so awful. Yeah. Oh man, them spawning is just... it's tilting. It's actually tilting. But... we just have to power through. And each death run allows us to, like, skip a few enemies, I think. Oh, okay, I haven't actually seen that. What's it about? I know what you did last summer. I haven't actually seen that at all. Also, I'm super sorry about the chat delay, because it's like, as I said, it's like I didn't adjust the chat delay before stream, and I did use a new stream key, so quality is a lot higher. But I think the chat delay is like literally 30 seconds. Having a conversation, like, it's supposed to be like with the new latency, it's supposed to be like 2 seconds, but that ain't happening. Also, I don't think I care enough about these to actually care. Like, if we go in here, holy! I don't think we can do this, man. Look at this! Why are there so many of them? And then here's where he's gonna be. You know what? No. I'm not actually. I'm actually just gonna call it. I'm gonna kill this sub chiefs. Well, actually, I'm gonna push through as long as I can. But look at this. One of these just butchers me. And there's like 4 of them clumped up and they patrol. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know 4 movies now, and I will say only 2 are okay. Oh, okay. That's a lot of them. Yep, it is a lot of them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be snarky little bastard. Okay, well. He's a level 40 elite. I am not going to be able to kill him with all of these people around. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake to go there. 10 minutes of rest sickness. You know what? I think I take that. I think I actually take that. Let's see. Do we have anything? Medical analysis. Skull splitting tasks. Yeah, we're just gonna harp on. I'm not doing that quest. I'm just gonna be really, let's say, like, nope. I'm not doing that quest. Not a chance. So I'm just gonna be turning in the quest without that because, like, a 40 elite in that environment is gonna be completely impossible. Okay, do we have anything we wanna sell? Dagger remedies.
Be careful.
Unfortunate, but that is how it be. I also need to repair a little bit. Man. Yeah, we're halfway to 39, so next stream we are going to unlock Holy Shock and Respec, and we're gonna become a Shockerin. Woo!
Hello. Have a good one.
Other than that, though, there's not much more going on. Let's see here. Yeah, you can see how, like, everything, like, when you have red sickness, you're just a baby. You can't do anything.
Be careful.
Oh, man. I would love to fix loyalty points as well, though, because, like, stream elements. Because, like, I would really like to have, like, the bot fully functional. And what I do want to have is, like, loyalty points, so that if you're watching, you get points, like, every 5 minutes or so. And then you can, like, use those on fun things and redeems and whatnot, and I really just want to make sure that works, but yeah, I'll have to fix that afterwards. Because, what sponsorships? Oops. Chatbots. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, exactly like on Twitch. I'm trying, like, what if I use this? Is it gonna show the actual tip? It's supposed to show my tip link, but it doesn't work. Because that's like something like it's not important, but it's like one of the few things that I actually set up, and then it just ignores it, and I'm like, why, dude? Why are you doing this to me? This chatbot, I swear. And like if I do uptime, I don't get it. This is exactly why I have to troubleshoot these things. Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly like YouTube's API is so bad. It's just so abhorrently bad. So I would prefer to be on Twitch if Twitch wasn't super awful. Oh, hello there, Toughenator. I am on... hang on, let's actually check. I am on Living Flame, US. Also, sorry about the chat delay if you just arrived. The chat delay, the latency is like 30 seconds because I fucked up before stream. So, it's not a great time for me to respond to comments, but next stream is gonna be like 2 to 4 seconds, so it's gonna be a lot better. But that was my fuck up. But yeah, I'm on Living Flame, US. It's completely dead. There's like no one here whatsoever. Wait, have I been streaming for 5 hours? There's no way. Hold up. No, Stream Elements is... No, I've been streaming for 4 hours. What are you on about Stream Elements?
Light be with you.
Yeah. It's, I was trying to fix it, so I like, you might be noticing, wait, huh? Oh, 15 seconds. Yeah, actually, I do want that. Oh, Seal of Wisdom! Oh, I've been wanting that for so long. As well. Basically, I wanted to get the stream key, so the quality is 4K right now. You can actually, like, you know, watch my stream in 4K. The problem is that I forgot to fix the latency before, so it's on normal latency, which is like 30 seconds, and it's not on ultra low latency, which is like 2 to 4 seconds. I think you played around with the settings to try and improve it, and yeah. Everything worked, but I forgot one settings because all the settings are in different places, and that makes it so obnoxious. So like the latency settings is in the stream settings, not in the stream key, and not in the OBS, and not in pre-stream, and it just. Did you choose a low population RAM for the RP? Everyone else is Crusader Strike. Yeah, I was trying to actually go on Crusader Strike, but it was full. Like, I couldn't make an alliance character. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go to Living Flame because I already have a character there. And turns out that was a very bad mistake. But it's like, Crusader Strike, it was either Horde or nothing, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Did you have Stream Elements open before you started the stream? It might... Ah, yeah. Maybe it did. That's very stupid, but it is what it is. Ooh, that we do want. And other than those, I think that's about it.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Let's see. Let's go update our abilities then. Wait, rank 3? Have I not replaced this one? I have not. Rank 3 as well. We have Flash of Light, rank 3. Holy Light, rank 6. Not bad. Damn, that's actually huge. Alright, Lay on Hands, rank 2. Purity. Seal of Righteousness, we have not updated that. Seal of Wisdom, oh my god, that's gonna be so sweet. So, there we go. And then turn undead. There we go. You can do free run transfer with Crusaders like shopping menu. Oh wait, what? Really? Huh? So, wait, if I just log out here for a second. Menu? No, shop. Oh, free character transfer. Taxes may apply, okay. Voras. Transfer one. No way! Dude! Oh my god, you're a real one. Holy hell. Wow. Okay, so I can actually just create... That is so scuffed though. I cannot create an alliance character, but I can make a character and then transfer it to that realm? So, if I go to Crusader Strike... Yes, I know, it's PvP server. I don't know if it went through. I don't think it went through. Maybe it's like delay or something. Services. Buy now. Click the shop. Living Flame. Select character. Solve Voras. Oh, it's being transferred. Okay, okay. Well, thanks a lot for that, Taffinator. Because... Wait, what? Oh no! I can't log in now! Because it's being transferred. Oh no! Well... That's awkward. So what I do now? Estimate time 5 minutes. I guess we can check Iron Guts. Haven't played on this guy since like phase 1. Hell yeah. Man. Also different times. Actually, no, let's not. He can stay here. It takes a few minutes. Yeah, it does. Notice. I didn't realize. But either way, I was actually about to call it. How long have I been streaming for? Like 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes ish. Hang on, how much did it say on the official one? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Except that it seems to be super behind. Man, like, I'm so sorry for like the delay today. It's been so awful. I said, like, I did try to to fix it. And instead I missed one setting and I was like, oh, but I can fix that, right? I can just stop the stream. No, turns out you can't stop the stream. You have to like end the stream and, you know, make a new waiting room to fix the latency. So latency is like 30 seconds and it's painful. Whereas I would like the latency should be around 2 to 4 seconds with my settings. But at least I have. Oh yeah, sure. I still need to get in first, but yeah, I don't see any. Oops. I don't really see much to do. Awesome. Yeah. Hang on. How do I do that here? I was thinking like if I could add a character or something, whatever, but yeah, I'll just get to it later. I'll be streaming tomorrow anyway, but this is like, I have 3 days left of subscription and I was not planning to like continue all the way to 60, so my goal is just to reach level 40. Unless it gets super hot. I don't think it's gonna get super hot, but unless it gets super hot, I'm gonna continue tomorrow as well. And I'm gonna continue and we're gonna, you know, get level 40, become a shocker then. Other than that though, I don't really have much plans. Like, I've been talking about my plans previously. You know, World of Warcraft is like, I've been playing for a full month, started hardcore, continued with Seasons of Discovery. I was looking at like Mist of Pandaria. I was looking at Mist of Pandaria because I was kinda wanting to play with friends, but then I realized, nah, I'm gonna keep that until later, when I have more people to play with. Because most of my friends are also like super busy, and I know they play on different realms, so it's gonna be a bit of a mess. But yeah, is it? Can I log in now? No. But yeah, so I don't think I will be playing like much more World of Warcraft. Because I'll be playing World of Warcraft like right now, and then I will be I will be starting new series, and you know, I want, like, my goal is essentially to make series and make videos of those series so I can get a few videos up. Refreshing Realms, good idea actually. Nope. Not yet. But yeah, so my goal is to get some videos up on my channel. And World of Warcraft, Hold up, that's not my armor. This is my old armor. Well, something is happening, that's for sure. So yeah, I want to get some videos up on my channel, but World of Warcraft has been like what I'm playing because I don't want to waste the subscription. Yeah, that's why I'm still here, even though it's like 3 days left, I think. I don't know if I can see that here though. Hardcore. May as well as, you know, check it out. Yeah, I was playing it like hardcore and I got to level 13. I got to like, I think 14 once, but I died 4 times on 4 characters. And then I realized I'm gonna keep dying in Westfall, especially when I was playing a priest. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'm a priest, right? I look like a priest. But then I was like, later, like, nah, priest is just absolute garbo. Oh, what I do plan on playing after? I have a few games. Actually, I can bring up my Steam real quick because that's where I know that thing's down. But I'm thinking Dishonored is gonna be something I've been eyeing for a good bit. Hang on, where is my space, finish, adventure? I'm just gonna check out. Streaming games. That would happen. Dishonored is something I do want to play. I've been eyeing that to just play through and make a video of that. Half-Life is something I've been eyeing because I wanted to play Half-Life since I was like little, basically. But I never got around to do it. I did have an orange box, and then I was like, something bugged on my save, so I could just never play it. So I'm gonna play Half-Life, all the series, but not back to back. Yeah, Dishonored is so good. It's one of my favorite games, honestly. Like, especially when it came out, it was so unique, and I just love what they did with it. I do want to play Hollow Knight. I have never played Hollow Knight, but I own it, and I have it installed. I want to play Hyper Light Drifter. I want to play Outer Worlds, and I want to play Outer Wilds. Let's see. Titan Souls is something I want to play. I want to play Darkest Dungeon. I want to play Code Vein, because I bought the game and I never played it. Oh, and Bastion as well. Bastion, I played it like, I'm checking like my last played. 2016, and then I just never picked it up again. It's a really good story, so I do want to, like, you know, play it in a new light now that I'm literally 10 years older. And yeah, those are just a few games I have like listed right now. I do plan on playing like story games, things that make for, you know, good videos. And then I'm just gonna be playing like a bit variety, whatever I feel like, really. I will be returning to MMOs as well. MMOs is always gonna be like something, my like comfort games. Is it seasonal? So like, yeah, it's always gonna be like my comfort genre of games, MMOs. So RuneScape, World of Warcraft. I want to try Albion online because I've never played Albion. Well, actually, I did play for like I think an hour or two, and I just never really understood it. But I do want to give it a like proper shot. Half-Life 1, it's 8-bit, so we'll say it's trying one of the remasters or mods of it instead of not playing that one. Ah, yeah. I'm thinking like, as long as it's, you know, technically feasible, as long as the technicalities are fine, I'm fine with it. But knowing how things goes, sometimes the technicalities are not always fine. Sometimes the technicalities can be like, you know, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, that's something I want to play as well. I do want to play Oblivion Remastered. But yeah, if you like alt-tab that, the original, it crashes. Straight up. So, yeah, some of these things are going to show their age. But you know, as long as you can make them work, it should be fine, Oh yeah, Bioshock is something I want to play as well. I do have Bioshock and Bioshock Remastered. Okay, I'm looking at Bioshock is 5 gigabytes, and then Bioshock Remastered is like 20. But I guess that's fair, I'm just gonna add that to streaming games. Bioshock 2 as well, that's one of my favorite games. I used to play it when I was a little kid. Streaming games... Infinite? I didn't like Infinite too much, honestly. I played through it and I was like... I don't really... like, maybe I would like it more if I played it now. But Infinite was like, it felt so dumbed down. I did not like that. Oh, a lot of them are, it's just fun of... Yeah. Like, older games are very outdated, but as long as they work properly, I don't mind it. As long as they, like, physically function. Arx Vitalis also, that's something I would like to play. Streaming games? I'm just adding a bunch of stuff here from my library. Celeste as well, I have never played Celeste, so... That's... I'm just looking like... I used to be a game collector, so I used to be like buying whatever was on sale really, just for the sake of it. And yeah, there are so many games. Oh, Cyberpunk, that would be fun. Because like I used to buy so many games and I never played them. That's just how it goes. Firewatch as well. Like I have literally 500 games in my library. So right now I'm just adding things. What else? Oh, Metro Last Light. That's something I would love to play. But that's like an old game for me. Stream games. One Shot as well is something I do wanna stream. Ray. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna play Bubsy 3D. Wait, which one is Bubsy 3D? I'm confused now. I'm just trying to think. I do know the game. I just... I don't remember. Oof. Firewatch is one of... Oh, yeah. Like, it seems so awesome, and I love, like, the way they tell the story. But I've never just, you know, really played it myself, so... would be very cool, absolutely. So, is it working? Hold up. No. But yeah, so I do actually have like a lot of games that I do plan on playing. I think it would be very cool to like check those old games that I've been meaning to play for literally like a decade. Let's see again. You cannot log into the character after this process. Your recent mission is completed. Yes, I know, but you said 5 minutes and it's been like 10, if not 15. That's the price I've ever made. Because it was... Huh. Bubsy 3D. I know that name. That's what I'm saying. Like, hang on, I'm just gonna look it up actually. Bubsy 3D. Oh, it's this one! Wait, I know this one. Yeah, like, honestly, as long as you can, like, handle the jank of all the games, they can be really entertaining, like, in their own way. But, yeah, like, speaking of 3D, an early 3D, Croc is one of the games I absolutely would love to play. I don't actually know if Croc is on Steam, but I think it is, right? Yeah, Croc, Legend of the Gobos. Coming soon. Oh man, that was my shit, like, that was my childhood game. And I was like, I never made it too far. I was a dumb kid. I was not a real gamer. So, I don't think I made it past, like, 2 levels or something. But, yeah, I think it's some good old games, though. It's like, yeah, whatever. It's gonna come on Steam, and I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be awesome. I also wanna play, like, when I find my controller, I would love to play, like, Spyro and Crash, the trilogies. I do have both of those. Oh, and of course, I want to play Titus Maiden Tiger. It's such a baller game, and I, like, that's a real childhood game of mine. So, I would absolutely love to do that. Add the favorites. Also, one thing I just realized, For Honor. I really want to play the For Honor campaign because I don't think I'm like cut out for PvP anymore. I'm too old for that. But the campaign of For Honor is just so good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game. Another world platform is Cow. Cow, okay. I'm gonna look it up actually. Cow. Cow the kangaroo. On Jack DMs like Bubsy games, getting collection. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out, absolutely. Like, I'm thinking like platformers is probably not gonna be what I play right now. Oh, also Cow, this game looks good. This game looks really good. I'm gonna add this to my wish list because it looks awesome. Oh, and you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of A Hat in Time. I have that, I guess, Hat in Time. I have to add that to my stream stuff. Add to streaming games. Because like A Hat in Time is such an awesome game, but I just never gotten around to play it. And like, I know basically everything about it. But like, I just never got around to play it. Oh man, there's gonna be so many good games to play. But yeah, platformers is also something. I mainly want to play some story games, just so that I can have like some videos, some edited down like videos on my channel. But after I have like a few, I'm thinking like maybe 5, 6, something like that. Then I'm gonna start moving on to other games like platformers, MMOs again and whatnot. So yeah, there's plenty of time ahead. So I'm looking forward to it. Also Dark Souls, of course. Like, I would love to play Dark Souls, but that's like my masterpiece game, so I'm gonna be saving that for when I get the model upgrade. Save me, but I got around to buying it. Yeah. It can be like that. Like, sometimes, you know, especially nowadays, like, it's so expensive. All of it is just so expensive. And everyone is poor. So most games I have has been games that are like they have been games that how to say, are you not transferred yet? Like most games are games I bought on sale for a very long time ago, like when I used to just buy games for the sake of it. You know what, I'm gonna exit World of Warcraft. I wonder how this is gonna look on my stream. Okay, it just goes black. I'm gonna relaunch and see if that helps. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Wait, that's wrong password. I don't really want to grow as a streamer just yet. That's the thing. I have basically my money, like my income is tied to something outside of my control, and my plan is essentially to get that things sold first. Then I'm gonna be able to pay for like a better model, upgrade my profile and everything like that, and you know, make myself a bit like, I want to look a bit better for like the average viewer. And then when I've done that, I'm gonna start socializing like in my network, and then I'm gonna start growing properly. And shorts is gonna be absolutely like, if you make shorts regularly and one pops off, then suddenly you can get a lot of subscribers. I'm not expecting it, but it's likely how people are gonna find me. Oh no, wait. No, OBS, don't do this to me. You guys can see it, but like, OBS is a little scuffed right now. But yeah, I can keep it like this in the meanwhile. So, it's still being transferred, unfortunately. I'm trying to not buy more than 3 games a year now that my backlog is... Yeah, I feel the same. Like, as I said, I have 500 games in my backlog. I think I've played 50 to 80 of them at most. So, like, most games are like, oh, look at this, it's on a good sale. And then it's just... I just never played it. Ooh, I'm looking Dead Island, actually. I would love to replay Dead Island. I'm gonna add that as well. Oh, I'm looking at Divinity Original Sin 2. I played through that alone, and the story is just so good. But I also think that if I play that on stream, That's gonna take a long time. So I don't think I will be streaming that, unfortunately. Voras series would be really cool. I will need to think about that though. New Vegas is absolutely something I would stream. New Vegas. Far Cry? I have a Far Cry 4 and I have never played it. And I also never played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. But I have played Far Cry 3. That's just a really good one. Ooh, Final Fantasy as well. I just realized I have like a whole collection. I don't have an exact number because it spans through various consoles. Yeah. 500 for me is on Steam. Oh! Like 500 for me is just on Steam. I think I have like, yeah, I don't have 100 games outside of Steam. Oh no. Yeah, we have a little problem here. I have to play in windowed. Alright, where did you say? Taffinator, Aslan, let's see. I'm just gonna Truthborn, as you can see. Add friend. Yes. World of Warcraft. Aslan. Yes. There we go. Aslan added to friends. I'm playing in windowed right now, so this feels very weird. Not an exact number because it spans through various. Yeah, exactly. Like, those are the type of games you do alongside shorter games. Like, I'm thinking, like, how I kinda like, you know, my plans to go, like, I'm thinking, like, I wanna finish one series. I wanna do one series and then I'll finish it. So, most games I'm planning to play will probably, like, between 1 and 5 streams. Most likely between, like, 2 or 3 streams, up to 5 streams, maybe. Are there any players here? Oh, wait, there's a corpse here. Oh, there are players here! You were right! There are players here! No freaking way! If I do /who on the old server, it's on Living Flame, it's like 0 people. Look at that! Beautiful! Actually beautiful. I'm so happy that you actually, like, notified me about the realm transfer, because holy hell, I've been solo leveling, I've been solo servering the whole journey. Oh my god. Like, in my headcanon, I made up, in my headcanon, basically, in my server, all the players died to the Scourge. That's essentially what happened. So I was like a lone survivor along, like, the few people I could see. But now we can ditch that roleplay because people, good loud, by the lights, they are finally alive. Oh yes, you say that Tenta stream. Oh yeah, no. I am not gonna be streaming Kingdom Hearts. I know that's like way. Thank you, Mr. Healer, man. That is like way too. Holy hell, 45 minutes. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is just way too long. It's just insanely long. So, that ain't happening. Don't worry about that. MMO's always better with others, unless you want to talk about something essential. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been yapping, like, a lot when I'm just, just yapping, just play like normal. But frankly, it's so much more fun to play with others. And that's what I'm saying. When I return to MMOs, I want to really do that when like I have people to play with, like when I have like an audience, like of maybe I would say like being able to play with 5 to 10 people, so like you can make a guild or something, or when I have like friends to play with, so like maybe I like maybe I like do a hardcore, like maybe I like give hardcore another shots, and maybe I like maybe hardcore, maybe friends, maybe I, when OnlyFans launches the next season, maybe I'll, like, join in on their server to do stuff like that. And, like, I just need people to play with, essentially. Because right now, it's been fun, but I mostly did this for the hardcore experience. It's a frustrating game series with a dedicated fanbase, Lamau, and some janky to awful combat depending on the game. And I say that, and I like Kingdoms of Hearts. Yeah, like, the only reason is, like, it's super, super long. But I would probably like to play it, but streaming it is gonna be, oh boy, it's gonna be, like, a long time. And right now, slash join for, oh, okay, slash join for. There we go. Invalid channel name, what's... Well, that didn't work. How about that? /4. No? /1 works, but /4? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Unfortunate. But yeah, as I said, like, what I'm planning to do right now is basically, I wanna I'm gonna stream a series until, wait, what is this bar? Huh. Anyway, I wanna basically stream one series until I'm done with that series and then move on to the next one. That's how I do things right now, so if I would play Kingdom Hearts, it would be like, oh, I would not be able to stream anything else for a very long time. But if I do longer series, I'm gonna split it up, of course, and play things in between. Right now, it's just, I was planning to get to 60, but then I had to take so many days off because of the summer heat, so I only made it to 40. But yeah, like World of Warcraft, I'm absolutely gonna come back later. I'm thinking Mist of Pandaria Classics would be very fun to play when I have like a few more people that would be interested. So yeah, World of Warcraft is always gonna be like on the menu. It's like, maybe I will take a break from it. I don't know how long and when I will return to it, but I will be returning to it 100%. RuneScape as well, but I think RuneScape is also likely gonna be something I play in the background, because RuneScape is running out in like 2 days. I think RuneScape is like one less day than World of Warcraft, so I'm making a video on that, but I don't think I'm gonna stream it, because unless you do PvE, or unless you just want to talk a lot and just yap with AFK content, yeah, I think RuneScape is like, it's not peak stream content. Ah, right, LFG, yeah. Slash looking for... I can just go here anyway, it's fine. But yeah, I used to play like way back, Seasons of Discovery, like in Season 1. But I thought that like all servers were dead. So I'm very glad I could actually play Alliance on Crusader Strike. That's awesome. To see like actual people alive. If I do /who in here, how many are here? 2 people. But what if we go up to 60? And we go down to 1. There are 3 people. You know, that's better than nothing. It's even my level. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot more fun to play now, and I would assume that when Blood Moon rolls around, there might be people who, like, you know, wanna come around and get a little messy. Man, this is so much better. This is not better though. Uh-oh. Ah, frick. Damn it. But it's so much better to, like, actually see people. Like, it's been so desolate. Also, in the future, I'm thinking, like, maybe... Oh, okay, you have to go, but, so, you know, the most minutes I have last week. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I don't think I will just be streaming it, because, like, maybe I will. But I can't guarantee anything. But I'm absolutely gonna check it out. But we're actually gonna call it here anyway. I'm just gonna turn in the quest. So, yeah, you have a good one. If you're going, and if you're waiting, just... I'm just gonna turn this in. Yeah, there is.
Glad I could help.
There's we go. But yeah, I was even considering giving retailer shots and maybe like play with people and whatnot, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. But I think everything is done for today. We're gonna come back. We're gonna ding 40 next time, and we're gonna continue this journey. I only have like 3 days left of subscription, so no guarantees how long it will last, but I'll try to give it a shot as long as I can, though under those 3 days. But with that said, thank you all for coming. A little slash wave to you, and sorry for the scuff in the delay. I'm super sorry for the scuff. It's gonna get better next time. Chatbot is gonna work better. And yeah, everything's just gonna be a whole lot better. I can guarantee that. But yeah, take care of yourself. Remember to stay hydrated in this mega desert heat of the summer. And yeah, well, there's something I usually don't want to say. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Have a good one, mate. Have a good day too. Oh god, my brain is super fried. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.